You are about to enter the fantasy football show. Please stand by like a boss. Estás entrado al fantasía fútbol novelas. Espera con el patrón. Smitty is live Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. You are about to enter the fantasy football show. Please stand by like a boss. Estás entrado al fantasía fútbol novelas. Espera con el patrón. You are about to enter the fantasy football show. Please stand by like a boss. Estás entrado.
Live from the FantasyFootballShow.com studios, it's the Fantasy Football Show. Live! Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is going on, good people? You're watching the Fantasy Football Show. My name is Smitty, and we have a bunch of breaking news to talk about. Then we're getting into phone calls, super chats, and much, much more. We've been waiting for this moment. We don't want to celebrate injury. I want people to understand that. I'm not celebrating that Ezekiel Elliott's hurt, but we are allowed to, in the fantasy football space, celebrate when people rise up and get a chance to play, especially when we've been waiting a long, long time. It just might be Tony Pollard season. I mean, we've been waiting for this moment for quite some time. The Star Telegram is reporting that Ezekiel Elliott might be diagnosed with has been diagnosed with an MCL sprain. Not excited about the injury. I just want to emphasize that. People don't get in here and get all upset at us. But he's expected to miss week number 8 against the Bears. That means Tony Pollard is getting fired up. That means one of our Moonmen is starting to get revved up and ready to go. A guy that has top 10 running back potential.
The Moonmen, dropping loads in outer space.
Tony Pollard, get him ready. Get him fired up.
Space Monsters.
Space Monsters, indeed. And you're looking at an amazing list of guys. Now, granted, we lost Breece Hall. We lost Javonte Williams. We lost 2 top 5 running backs. We didn't just lose 2 of our Moonmen. We got kicked in the gut twice, losing on this Moonmen list, which has been documented, and we haven't changed it.
The Moonmen
all off season
dropping
as we
loads
built it
in
up,
outer space.
walking into week 1, and we literally had 2 top 5
Space
running
Monsters.
backs ripped from our predictions and a list of our squads right here. A lot of us have a bunch of these guys, but they're firing on all cylinders. I can't think of a group of players, and thank you all for those super chats filing on in. I'm going to order them. I'm going to answer them in order in which I received them in a minute, so give me a second. Whoa, wrong button, Smitty. Show's not over. Show's just beginning. So fire up Tony Pollard. We're going to have a lot of Tony Pollard questions. Prophet says, I told you he would start. Who'd you tell? No, I appreciate your super chat, Prophet, but Prophet Push, but who you telling you told about Tony Pollard? You're looking at a guy that I love you, pal. I appreciate you, but thank you. I appreciate you telling me about Tony Pollard. I love it. First in the building was B-Men. B-Man says Pollard season. Appreciate you, B-Man. Hernandez. Frake in the building. Mario and RGB and so on. Noah. Appreciate Jeremy. Appreciate Check Yourself. We got Kyle. We got Kilpatrick in the house. We've got Joe. We've got everybody in the building today. File on in. Punch that thumb up button. 217 of you off the bat. 220 off the bat. Only 46 thumbs up. Wipe your feet on the way in the door. So we don't know how long this MCL injury is going to keep Zeke out. But what we do know is that Zeke is an older running back that has been through a lot. That has more mileage than really any relevant running back in the National Football League. In fantasy football, breakdown is inevitable when you have the mileage that Zeke Elliott has. It just is. It's not about freak injuries or, the fact that, he's got mileage that his body can't possibly, can't undertake the kind of workload he's getting. There's just no way. There's no way. You get the amount of mileage. What is the carry total? It's like near 2,000 total carries on Zeke Elliott. Let me pull up the numbers here. It's insane. And the fact that he is playing even remotely close to the level that he's playing at is pretty impressive. He's had a pretty decent year when you consider he's averaging 4.1 yards per carry and has 4 touchdowns. 4.1 is not great, but for a guy that has literally how many he started off the year, I think he's right around 18. If you include the playoffs, he's at 2,000 total carries. If you include playoff carries, he's at 2,000 total carries. To put that in perspective, we're worried about guys like CMC breaking down, and he entered 2022 under 800 career NFL carries. CMC under 800 career NFL carries. Zeke has 2,000 NFL carries. So it hopefully, I don't want him. I'm not wishing for him to be out for the year. I just hope Tony Pollard, because he's the better player, hopefully Tony Pollard goes nuts in this week 8. Sometimes this happens where the backup comes in and then there's a dud game. Like Madison used to come in once in a while. He'd get the start. We'd be amped up. We'd start him. He'd do nothing. And then the next time he'd get another start, everybody would doubt him and then he'd blow up. I just hope Tony Pollard blows up because he's the better running back. And I think he needs to be showcased in a way that the Cowboys say to themselves, look, Zeke's great and he can be a great change of pace back. We can give him 30% of the work, keep him healthy, try and win games with Pollard, because Pollard is better. He's a better runner. He's a more elusive runner. He's quicker. At this point, he's stronger. Zeke Elliott is one of the better backs in the history of fantasy football. Like, he was such a good running back, a reliable running back. One of the old dogs, the last old dogs that was reliable, just didn't go down, didn't get hit with injury, always found a way to play. And in the grand scheme of things, Zeke's been amazing. We owe Zeke a round of applause. Let's give one for Zeke, a standing O for Zeke. Us rooting for the changing of the guard isn't a negative thing, but Pollard is so electric. He's so much better than Zeke Elliott at this point in Zeke's career. It's time to roll. It's time to roll. It's time to see what Pollard can do. And there's a reason your boy Smitty has pinpointed Tony Pollard as being one of the Moonmen, an honorary Moonman for 2022.
The Moonmen, dropping loads in outer space.
Yeah.
Space Monsters.
Space monsters, indeed. So fire up your Tony Pollard shares. I'm sure we're going to have a ton of Tony Pollard questions firing off here in today's show. Like, do I start Pollard over who? Do I start Pollard over this guy? We'll find out. Pollard season is here. Cam Akers, personal, remains away from the team this week and is unlikely to play week number 8 against the 49ers. This is not new news. This is just an update confirming that nothing's changed. Cam Akers is basically done. I think this could go back. Like, he might be trying to get traded, and then once he's not traded, he might return. He could, because you think about it. When you think about it, it's like Cam Akers is trying to vie and push for a new change of scenery. The trade deadline's coming up Tuesday. Teams are interested in running backs. There are several teams that are interested in receivers and running backs, and so this could force a trade. He could get traded to, I would say, like, Buffalo's a possibility. The Kansas City Chiefs are I don't think they're necessarily a possibility for Cam, but they're a possible running back landing spot. There are a couple of them out there. I could see Philly, even though Sanders has been playing great. Philly trying to get an RB. I could see the New York Football Jets still being interested in getting an RB. I think there's a lot of reasons that somebody might try and acquire an RB. A team might try and acquire an RB before the trade deadline. And so Cam's trying to push for that. But if Cam doesn't get it, Cam's got to decide, okay, no one's going to want me if I don't show what I can do. Like, no one's going to trade for me later in the offseason. No one's going to, like, if I get released, let's say, at the end of the year and I don't do anything at all and I just sit out the season, I'm not going to be worth anything on the open market. So he might return. This could be a situation where he returns to the team and plays again. That's why when you read something like this, Cam Akers remains away and unlikely to play week 8. There's still a shot that this guy does return at some point if he's not traded and doesn't facilitate a trade through his holdout. We got an immediate hold and halt. We got $20 super chat. We got to address this right now.
Let's go, mashed potatoes!
Address this right now. We do super chats right away when they're $20 haulers, and I notice them. Playoffs, DK, Dak, T-Law, JJ, Debo, Fournette, Skywalker, Goddard, ETN traded Pitts for Foreman and DK. Traded Pitts for Foreman and DK and Gibson. Oh, and Gibson for Rashad White. I like those trades. I'm not mad at those trades. I mean, look, Pitts could eventually get going. He's not right now. Pitts is not right now. You're benching Pitts if you have him. You're waiting on the offense to change. It has nothing to do with Kyle Pitts. Like, people keep saying, people are so impatient. I understand what you want. You want Kyle Pitts to deliver. And if he doesn't, you want to get rid of him. You just want to wash your hands of Kyle Pitts. You're like, get rid of him. I don't want him anymore. I understand what you're thinking, what you're going through. But you have to reset your mind. If you own Kyle, and I'm not talking to you, Pleasure TV. If you out there think you're getting Kyle Pitts to evolve and emerge in the current situation, he's not. It's proven. And we don't even know if Ritter got in there, if anything would truly change. The coaching staff, the decision making, the play calling, the game scripting, just going to stay away from him no matter what? Maybe. But I think nothing's going to change until Ritter gets in there. And so far, we're not looking at Ritter getting in there. We don't have an indication that that's going to happen anytime soon. Please punch that thumb up button if you're new. But we're sitting here waiting. Yeah, subscribe as well.
Hit that subscribe button if you're new and wipe your feet at the door.
Please do that for your boy Smitty. So I don't mind trading into Foreman. You're getting now production. You need it. You're in a 12-man league. You've had injuries, whatever. You need Foreman. I get it. And Foreman's pretty decent. And you got DK, who I like a lot. So this is not a bad trade. And then Gibson for, I don't know if it's DK and Gibson for Rashad White or if it's Gibson for Rashad White. Rashad White's season is potentially here. Look, there's a reason that let me go to the week 8 waiver wire. Oh, whoa, there it is. Look at your boy Smitty has the only active rolling fantasy football waiver wire show that rolls into every single episode that's ever done. You know, like, we need to talk about the waiver wire on Friday, and even though we posted on a Monday or Tuesday, here it is. The only YouTube rolling waiver wire show out there. And here it is. Gus the Bus, Foreman. Now, granted, most of you have had your waiver wire claims processed and everybody's gone through the motions, but why is it important to keep it up and available? Because we still need to talk about the changing of values. Some of these guys aren't going to get picked up. Some of these guys you can't pick up. You're in a smaller league. Rashad White, Isaiah Pacheco, Kyron Williams. Some of these guys, Deshaun Watson. Preemptively try and plan for what you need to do a couple weeks downstream. A lot of people are leaving Deshaun Watson on waivers because they can't afford to hold him for multiple weeks. But if you're preemptive and you need a quarterback, you need to jump on this right now because it solves a problem for you downstream. So we got all these players on here. Khalil Herbert, Rashad White, Pacheco. It's important to readdress the waiver wire order to give you a sense of where these guys are climbing that may still be available. Foreman was number 2. Foreman's 1, 2, or 3, and you got him in that trade. Clear as day, a nice move. Rashad White, I have him here despite not really he's not really staring the opportunity he needs to stare at to earn amazing win league value. He's not staring at that value yet, but it is nearby. It's 1 degree of separation. Rashad White's 1 degree of separation from becoming a top 10 running back in PPR. And so there's the list in case you're still wondering, what do I do? Who do I grab? Smitty, do you like so-and-so over so-and-so? Here's my list. And I've told you before that if you're thinking long-term, these 3 guys don't rank 1, 2, and 3. It is Khalil Herbert, Rashad White, Pacheco, or Rashad White, Khalil Herbert, Pacheco, or Pacheco, White, and Herbert. Those are your 3 top ads if they're out there because they'll win a league. If you're worried about downstream, you're not worried about now. Those are the 3 guys you need to roster, not these potential temporary guys. Michael Carter, look, he's got James Robinson coming in. He's probably the most reliable long-term, but not the most explosive for week 8. Gus Edwards feels like he probably is, but he's also injured. We're going to get to that in a second, this piece of news that we're going to get to. It's tough to know what to do. Like, I understand why people ask me, hey, Smitty, would you do this or this, even though the waiver wire is right there? Because every situation is a little bit different. Every need is a little different. You might need more long-term than you need now. You might need more now than long-term. You might want a combination of both when you're picking up somebody off the waiver wire. So, anyway, good moves. Odell Beckham Jr., I'm not worried about stashing Odell. He's at best coming back in December, guys. Like, there's no Odell. Odell's not a thing right now. Van Jefferson, not worried about Van Jefferson. Do you think I have a shot? Love the show. The show loves you, Pleasure TV. I think you do have a shot. You have Dak, T-Law, JJ, Debo. I sell Debo. I've been telling you to sell Debo. The moment that Christian McCaffrey trade happened, I told you to sell Debo. I didn't feel comfortable with Debo's role going forward, and I always fear Shanahan's going to hurt him. He's already injured. So I can only scream from the rooftop so much. Deebo Samuel's value is going down by the second. And he's banged up. Who knows if he plays week 8 now. Shanahan's going to destroy him like he did Trey Lance. Everyone's going to get mad at me for saying that. Shanahan didn't. You're telling me Shanahan injured Trey Lance? Yes, I am. I've said it over and over. I don't need to repeat it. But someone's going to come in here and ask me how. How? Wait a minute. How? I'll tell you how. His play calling. The fact that the whole running back room last year, the entire 7 running backs were all injured, and he turned to his wide receiver and made his wide receiver run up the gut and shorten his career. And we might be seeing the effects of Deebo Samuel last year running up the gut as a running back, not as a wide back. I don't care if he plays wide back. I love that he's playing wide back. I love that. Let's get to Debo real quick. So, trade Debo, but I do like your team. Skywalker to the moon, ETN to the moon. You've got JJ, you're fine. You don't need to divide and conquer yet. If you do, you'll need to trade JJ eventually if you hit any kind of injury with Debo that's long-term. But I absolutely love some of the core of that squad, and I appreciate your super chat. Let's get to Debo. So Cam Akers, real quickly to end this topic here. Cam Akers, he might become relevant again on the Rams. He might not. He might get cut. Who knows what they're going to do. But he's not real valuable right now. But, I mean, should you pick him up in case he gets traded and you got a bench spot that's just wasting away and there's a garbage bench player? Sure, I don't mind that, but I'm not like excited about Cam. But what if he got traded? You'd have trade value. Do I want Cam? No. Do I want him to trade him? Maybe. And that's the only reason I'd hold him. But he might be a potential add. Deebo Samuel, hamstring, will not practice on Wednesday. The moment that CMC was traded to the San Francisco 49ers, we started talking about this. I told you to sell him. Because, this hurts Debo. This Christian McCaffrey move to the San Francisco 49ers. Dalton with a $20 hauler, getting immediate assistance. Dalton, appreciate you.
Let's go, mashed potatoes!
Let me finish this point real quick, Dalton, and I'm coming for you. So I'm going to put this right here. It really is going to be harder and harder to trade away Deebo Samuel if you don't act now. And I don't even know if it's too late. I don't know if it's too late, especially if you have somebody watching content where someone's telling you to trade him. And so that if they've seen anything at all negative about him, like if they watch my show, they're going to be like, I don't want Deebo Samuel. So I don't even know if there's a trade market for him that's fair enough to you as a Deebo owner to send him packing. You might be stuck with him at this point. I think it's a real tough situation to be in because this guy literally, let me see if we sorry, I'm just pulling up the live chat here. Okay, there we go. Hit me with your trade ideas if you've got any Deebo Samuel shares and you can't get rid of them. We'll have to figure out the best way and best approach for you to deal them and see if it's even possible in your league. Guys, I would take straight up ETN. Take ETN straight up. Not everybody knows what time it is with ETN. Not every ETN owner knows what they have in ETN. You and I think that the whole world believes in ETN to the degree that we believe in him. But the fact remains there are people that are bad at fantasy football out there. The fact remains not everybody is versed in fantasy football. Not everybody is looking to the news the same way you are. Not everybody's absorbing content like you are, watching the fantasy football show live every single Monday through Friday. Live Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays most of the time at midnight Eastern. Live whenever news breaks. Not everybody's as versed as you, and you might catch someone sleeping at the wheel that trades a Deebo Samuel for an ETN. I'm not saying it's a move for everybody. I'm not saying that ETN in his own right doesn't have some risk factors. I'm just saying that Deebo Samuel is absolutely going to see his volume gobbled up by Christian McCaffrey, at least the volume on the ground. You're going to see the offense kind of shift over to one guy at a time, and there's no real way using Jimmy Garoppolo as team facilitator, as a team that can barely score 21 points a game. There's no way you're going to get Debo popping off, CMC popping off, Ayuk having a good game. It's essentially a rotation. Maybe Debo will have, boom, an amazing contest, right? He'll have an amazing day here or there. ETN over CD, probably Sean. I'm biased though because I have Pierce. I don't know what that's referring to. Pitts for Debo. I mean, that's of course like there's a scenario where I would trade for Debo. Like you got Kyle Pitts and you can get Debo because someone's freaking out about it. I don't know what league you're in. I've never seen that kind of offer come through here before. You could literally, is that your idea of a trade? Because it's probably not going to happen. No one's buying Kyle Pitts, bro. You know, you're supposed to hold him though. But no one's buying Kyle Pitts. You're selling Kyle Pitts for Debo? What league are you in? Your grandma might accept that, bro. You could take your grandma's flip phone out and take her flip phone out, log into the league. It'd take forever to load on a flip phone. You pull it up and you accept your own offer that you sent your grandma. You sent her a bad offer.
You are offer sex. You are trade offer sex.
It would literally take you logging into your grandma's flip phone and accepting that offer for that offer to go through. But yeah, you could try. A boy can dream. But Debo needs to be traded now because he won't be consistent. He might even be injured, by week 10, week 12. He's already injured now, but he might be out by week 12, week 14. The way Kyle Shanahan destroys his own players. I want nothing to do with Debo. Try and sell him high. Don't sell him for garbage. Bring your offer here. Dalton with a super chat. Dalton, appreciate you, my guy. Welcome to the loyal member, the YouTube exclusive group, Joe. Or Jojo. Appreciate you. If you want to become a loyal YouTube exclusive member, let me drop that link in the live chat and pin it. And you all can become YouTube exclusive members as well. This will give you access to all the new nifty emojis. Can we get some of those emojis dropped by some of the YouTube exclusive members? Show off the emojis. Drop them like they're hot. Drop them. And then also, if you want to do the Zoom call package, you can do that $9.99 and get on 2 Zoom calls with me and the boys every single Sunday. But if you just do the $1.99, you're supporting the channel for $1.99 a month. You get the emojis, you get the green name. Everybody knows you're a YouTube exclusive member. You get to drop these fine emojis that you see out there that no one else can drop. And you get access to me the last half hour leading into morning game kickoff. And your boy Smitty will answer only questions from people with green names, and I just skip everything else. It's the only time I do that. I owe that to my YouTube exclusive members. And so that final half hour leading into morning game kickoff, we're here live. Everybody can watch the live stream. It's not restrictive, but I will only answer super chats and people with green names. Dan dropped so many emojis, the system moderated his post. I just had to approve it, but Dan dropped all of them straight across. Appreciate that. Okay, so Dalton with the super chat. Team is Waddle, T. Higgins, CMC, Dalvin Cook, Goddard, flexes Montgomery, Henderson, bench Juju, Curtis Samuel, Rashad White. You got offered Kelsey, JT, and Sutton for Dalvin Cook, Henderson, and Higgins. I would take that in a heartbeat, and I would run. Like, I don't even understand. Dalton, what are you doing here? Take a lap for even pausing and hesitating and giving this man the option to withdraw this offer. You get your team gets turned around, bro. Your team gets turned around. You take a little bit of a lap, no problem. Okay, just an itty bitty lap but you're getting, let me just make sure I'm reading this right. You're getting Kelsey, JT, and Sutton for your Dalvin Cook, Henderson, and Higgins.
Mashed potatoes!
Yeah, buddy. Hit my hand. Papa's down. That's a great trade. I smacked my hand really hard on the mic stand here. Appreciate you, Dalton. Go punch that trade, please. Go be responsible with your team. Go get that monster trade. And then on your way back, bro, once you tell us it's complete, we're gonna hit this button.
Got him.
King 25, code 428. Dispatch Vito Popo. Popo's been dispatched. King 25 out.
Yeah, and then this one right here. Just joined Smitty. You're one of the best. You're one of the best advisors. Appreciate you, my guy.
Let's go! Mashed potatoes!
I appreciate you. Let's get to the news and then the rest of the super chats and take phone calls. Higgins or CD, probably CD, but you could argue that, Pierre. I like both. Pittman for Brian Robinson. Give me Pittman. All right. Deebo Samuel, hit me with your trade ideas. Get rid of him ASAP. Don't sell low, but you got to get rid of this guy. He's a walking risk at this point. After that Christian McCaffrey trade, we don't know what to expect with his workload, his usage, how they're going to use him. Is Shanahan going to break him? Is he vulnerable to injury more than any other wide receiver in the National Football League coming into this year because of all the abuse he took last year between the tackles? Instead of playing wide back, he played running back. Wide back's fine. People don't understand the difference between wide back and running back. Deebo Samuel was used out wide as wide back, meaning he'd catch the football at or behind the line of scrimmage from almost a run perspective. He's getting the ball before the line of scrimmage. It's essentially saying, hey, take a jet sweep, a bubble screen. We're just going to use you at the line of scrimmage with the ball in your hands and see what you can do from the line of scrimmage. Dude was number 1 in yak yards in the NFL. He was top 2 or top 5 or number 1, I forget. In yard, I think he was number 1 in yards per catch in the NFL. This guy was a monster last year from the line of scrimmage. How do you average top 5 in yak yards, number 1 in yards per catch when you're catching footballs at or behind the line of scrimmage on the regular? He's a monster last year. Let's give Debo his flowers. He was an absolute
To the moon.
monster last year. And he's got the potential to do that again this year. The problem is the minute Christian McCaffrey was acquired, everyone should have ran and traded Deebo Samuel. Because now Christian McCaffrey is going to hog up a lot of the running attempts, which are risky because then Debo runs more. He is a more susceptible injury situation going on. But you don't want him running up the gut. I'm not worried about Christian McCaffrey coming taking up the gut carries. I'm worried about the Niners acquiring one of the biggest target hogs in the National Football League in general, catching the football in the flat, bubble screen, out wide, in motion. All those taking all those things away from Debo is not good. Is not good for Debo's consistency. You're talking about a guy who has a quarterback named Jimmy Garoppolo who can't facilitate to everybody. He's a pea shooter, and he's got these nuclear warheads all around on the line of scrimmage and behind him, and he can't facilitate all that. He's a game manager, and he doesn't even do a good job game managing. He can't score more than 21 points in terms of the offense, getting the offense to score 21 points, not Jimmy G. He can't facilitate 21 points on the offensive side of the football, and the defense gets worn out. This so-called number one defense in the National Football League, which it really has that capability, is now getting banged up because Shanahan's players always get banged up, and everybody makes excuses for him. Oh, it's football. People get hurt in football. Take a look at the injury history. Okay? Jimmy G, the funnel. Jimmy G is like a funnel. You basically take a funnel and you start throwing all this talent in there. Only so much can fit in at a time and drip out of this Jimmy G facilitating funnel. He is a small funnel, and it's not like I say, is the roster loaded? Yeah. But what's loaded mean? Loaded means Josh Allen, Diggs, Gabe Davis. Loaded. Maybe they trade for another player. Maybe the Buffalo Bills trade for Kareem Hunt. Wouldn't that be something? Okay? Loaded. Cincinnati Bengals. Joe Mixon. Boyd. Higgins. Jamar Chase. Joseph Cigar Smoking. Get burrowed. Whoa. Manscaped. How do we get that? People are getting burrowed left and right, and people are going to remember it.
Get burrowed.
I don't mind if you use the Manscaped promo code still. That was funny. Manscaped. Get burrowed. Got Bush. What timing for hitting the wrong button? Get Manscaped. Look, Joe Burrow, is that team loaded? Absolutely. Joe Burrow, Higgins, Chase, Boyd, Mixon, loaded. What's the difference between loaded when you're talking about that kind of team or the Buffalo Bills situation or the Niners situation? Quarterback. How can you utilize all the weapons that's categorized as loaded when you have a pea shooter that's trying to fire off all these weapons? You can't. The answer is you can't. The answer is you can't do anything with CMC and Debo and Kittle and Ayuk when you have Jimmy G as your quarterback. What's this guy Shanahan doing? He's the worst coach in the NFL. You want to come in here, call up when the phone lines are open. If you want to argue why Shanahan's a winner, he got him to the NFC Championship game. He's taken him to a Super Bowl. He's turned the franchise and culture around. He's the worst coach in the National Football League right now in my mind. Why? He doesn't understand what's going on. He doesn't understand personnel. He passed up on Tom Brady, calling Tom Brady only marginally better than Jimmy G. He's botched the whole Deebo Samuel contract situation the entire offseason. He botched retaining Jimmy G, not improving the offensive line, holding on to all this money that's tied to Jimmy G, messing that up, thinking he's going to get trade value in return for Jimmy G. Jimmy G ghosts them, shows up at the combine, announces he needs surgery, steps all over the organization. They were pissed. He ghosted them. He threw the injury on him. They let him do it, and then they kept him out of the locker room and out of the playbook and off the field. They were going to trade him. Jimmy G said bye and gave a goodbye speech. Shanahan sat on him, thought he could trade him. No one wants Jimmy G. Like the audacity of this man to think that some team out there was going to trade for Jimmy Garoppolo and the expectation level, and you keep him out of the playbook and off the field, the practice field. He doesn't even know what's going on. Then you run your star quarterback up the gut like he's Derrick Henry, and you get him hurt, and you didn't protect him. And the whole offseason long, you worry about plan B. Jimmy G, plan B. Jimmy G, plan B. I'm going to sit here and worry about plan B so much that I'm going to get my star quarterback hurt. Yeah, Rush can't listen anymore. He says bye. I don't know, Rush, you want me to be a robot? You want me to just talk about what you want to talk about? Rush, this is my show. Like, I appreciate you, but if you're a Niner fan and you haven't heard this from me and you've followed me on other platforms where I go on Niner shows and talk about this stuff, and you can't take it, like, you're going to hear this wherever you go, try and consume Niner content, because Niner fans are finally coming around to my viewpoint. I've been getting blasted on Niner live streams with my boys, Raj and all those guys, for months, because I've been going at Shanahan, saying Shanahan's not it. He's not the answer. He needs to go. And finally, Niner circles are catching up, bro. Everybody's saying what I'm saying at this point about Shanahan. He's the problem. He's the problem. My point being, let's circle back. My point being, I am speaking facts. I agree, Ricky. It's like, what do you want? What do you want from me? You don't like one of my takes, so you're out of here. Appreciate you, but bro, I'm not gonna stop talking about what I want to talk about. Deebo Samuel can't get the football consistently. Christian McCaffrey won't even be able to get the football consistently, but he'll probably be the most likely player of all of the weapons to get fed the most. And so, do I think McCaffrey has a shot at producing more consistent numbers than Debo, than Ayuk, and than Kittle? Absolutely. But do I feel like Christian McCaffrey is going to be reliable? What did we say right when the trade went down? Week number 7 is going to be like another bye week. Then he's got a bye week, so you have week number 7. Let's go to the board here. This was Avi's team. Go watch that video, the voicemail show. Here's week number 7. Well, somebody didn't put the cap on the marker. And that somebody was me. Look at this. Maybe we can... This is a liquid marker, so I think we have a shot at reviving this thing. No, we don't. It's gone. It's gone. My bad. What we do have... I think Rock Out and Vamp funded the marker board markers. This right here. Brand new box of markers. That came on behalf of Rock Out and Vamp's super chat. Let's prime this marker up. This will take just 1 second. But we're talking about, what were we talking about? What did I even go to the marker board for? Somebody remind me. What am I going to the marker board for? It was CMC. It was Christian McCaffrey. Oh, yeah. So CMC walks into week number 7 with the 49ers with essentially a bye week in a way. Comes in, doesn't know the offense. Walks in week number 8, week number 9, week 10 through 17. This is the potential stretch of games where CMC is going to be potentially full go. This here is a bye week. This is a bye week. So CMC heading to the Niners, everybody's so excited about it. It puts CMC in a potential vulnerable state where there's a 3-game span where he's useless. Because, yeah, everybody's got a bye week, but he's essentially got almost back-to-back bye weeks. This is a bye week by way of not knowing the offense and being ready. And everything comes down to this week right here, week 8. Could he explode in week 8? Absolutely could. I don't know. No one knows whether week 8 is going to be good for CMC. But if he doesn't, that is 3 straight weeks. He's been traded to the Niners, and he's useless. Automatic for 3 straight weeks. Now, if he does well this week, if they feed him a lot, I have people close to the situation in Ninerville saying that take a lap for leaving the marker off the
to the moon.
Oh, not to the moon. Yeah, thanks, Ron. Thanks, Ron, for keeping me accountable. But I feel like this is it. It comes down to this. This trade, if anybody traded for him, or this hold, if anybody held CMC and didn't trade him high, it comes down to this week 8 performance. Because if you walk out getting essentially nothing for a 3-week period of time, that is awful. That is awful for Christian McCaffrey. And I just don't see him being consistent. He could tear it up in weeks 10 through 17, but at the same time, I wouldn't be shocked if Kyle Shanahan misused him. I don't trust Kyle Shanahan at all. I don't trust him one single bit. Not one single bit. Gus the Bus is questionable for week 8. He'll probably play it. From what I'm hearing, he'll probably play unless this gets worse or he has a setback. But there is concern about ACL returns the first year. There's always compensation injuries. There's always swelling. Look, no matter how much you're rested, you walk in and there's trauma to this knee. The automatic response of the human body when you thrust it into action towards getting hit with helmets. And I don't think people understand that haven't had a knee injury what it's like when you've torn an ACL and your knee you go through a state of atrophy. So you got a real tight knee. You got a ACL that holds it real tight. That's what the ACL is designed to do. You can see it in the back, the PCL and the ACL. They're kind of designed to like pull down, almost like you're holding a tent down to the ground. You're hitting it into the ground, and you're keeping it real nice and tight against the ground, right? So that's essentially what these two ligaments do in the back, the PCL and the LCL. They really kind of hold down the top joint to the bottom joint, so that when bending happens, it's really tight. It's a tight fit. You got the LCL, you got the MCL, you got the PCL and LCL PCL and the ACL in the middle, and it's just a real tight fit. Then you got the quad muscles. Some players, some people more than others, have surrounding muscle around their knee. Like Garrison Hurst had when he tore his ACL, they didn't even know it for years because his muscle was the thigh muscles were so strong. It was like his knee was wrapped in muscle, like an ace bandage. So you couldn't tell his knee was so tight without an ACL. But most people, when you tear an ACL, you get atrophy because you can't use the knee or the leg for a while to the same degree that you're used to training on. So you get atrophy, everything loosens up. You can imagine this knee tight fit just being really loose, and that's bad on the cartilage, that's bad on everything. Your knee's just not the same. Then you go through rehab, then you get it stronger, and then you don't know how it's gonna react until you go out on the field. And what do you do when you have an ACL tear? You don't take hits, you don't go out there and practice. Hey, hit me with a helmet, Bob. Let's see how it does. Hey, why don't 3 guys jump on my back and practice while I'm in a red contact jersey and try and drive me into the ground with my ACL recovery? No one practices that at all. So what happens is a player coming off an ACL tear their first year walks out onto the professional football field with professional athletes, and for the first time ever gets driven into the ground. The knee that hasn't been used to, meniscus hasn't been used to being smashed down with 300-pound linemen jumping on his back. What does your knee do? Immediately starts to swell to protect it. Swelling is a protective mechanism. So a lot of times, this is why you have an ACL tear player that sits out practice his first year back. Did not practice. Constant sit out and rest the knee on the exercise bike. And so it wouldn't shock me if, even though he looks great, you worry about selling high is not a bad idea, because his knee will respond differently than anybody wants it to respond. It will respond the way that it's going to respond being hit with trauma for the first time, and week in and week out, like JK's, it gets worse and worse, and then boom, he's off the field. It's a lot to ask of a player to run out and play running back in the National Football League, and it's a more gruesome sport for a running back than it ever has been before. $20 holler by that boy OD.
Mashed potatoes!
Dropping the wad on the screen, wants immediate help, so he drops a $20 spot so we can get right to the front of the line. What are we thinking on CMC? So I'm going through that ironically right now. I know if I put him in a trade, my league mates would value him extremely high, and I have Walker, ETN to spare. So is there anyone I should go target? Go target every single one of the top 3 or 4 wide receivers. I would take Adams coming off the bye week. I would take Diggs coming off the bye week, and obviously I'd take Kupp. I would take Chase, or I would take JJ. If you think your league mates will overpay, that's the move to make. You've got the running back support in Walker and ETN to cover you at the running back position. Go get yourself a cross position trade. Not only is a cross position trade good when you have the depth you have, but when you're trading an RB across position to a wide receiver, you're going to get more in return than you should, because people are dying at running back and they're willing to overpay at a position of scarcity. So this is the move to make. This is the only move to make if it's you. Go get a wide receiver and go smash a trade like that, especially if the bye week's out of the way. And then boom. Okay. So appreciate you, Ron. Ron in the building. Can I get some Ron emojis, please? I'm gonna be one to drop one right now as well. I'm going to drop avatar emojis, Michael K. CPA emojis, and Ron Navy emojis. These are OGs that have earned their own emojis just from all the super chatting they've done. So I dropped that right now. But let's make it rain Ron Navy for a minute, and Michael K. CPA and avatar. Gus the Bus, sell him high. It's a running back by committee. That boy, definitely go trade him. Go get rid of CMC. Worried about him. Worried about his workload. Now, could I be wrong about CMC? Yeah, but the advice I just gave you will make you right even when you're wrong. That's the phrase that people laugh at that I use a lot. Like, even if I'm wrong, I'm going to be right because you're trading for a player that's going to absolutely explode for you either way, and it has the bye week out of the way. If you go get Adams for CMC and he does well and CMC ends up being a top 5 or 6 running back, I'm not wrong. The trade was good for both sides. I'm preemptively saying there's more risk in CMC. You're much better taking a gamble on a wide receiver, especially one that's had the bye week already, like a JJ or a potential Adams. And then if you're wrong and you assessed it wrong, guess what? You don't care. You broke even. In a worst case scenario, you broke even. In a best case scenario, you got out of a problem and you were right no matter what. Senior Rojo with a $20.
Let's go! Mashed potatoes!
Yeah, buddy. That's my guy right there. Senior Rojo, Burrows, Mixon, Pacheco, Rashad White, Eno, Lamb, Hopkins, Keenan, Renfro, Alec Pierce, Robert Woods, Jameson Williams. I lost Hall 3-4, 12 team PPR. Should I make any moves? Yeah, you probably need to. Looking at this team, look, you had it, Senior Rojo. You were a top team for sure with Breece Hall. So like to the moon, for consuming a team and developing a team that was going to blast your league mates. Now you got to adjust and adapt. It is adjust and adapt season, and it's unfortunate I don't see one of the ETN, Pierce, or Walker running backs on this roster. Sometimes you're just in a bad position to draft them and you couldn't scoop them up, but they've been saviors. Like, God, it's nice to see though. Like it's horrible and heartbreaking to watch my people, follow me into the fire on Breece Hall and Javonte. And I know I was right. I know I was going to be right on those two running backs. The dreaded, unexpected, you can't predict them ACL injuries. And I can't tell you the good feeling it is to see a majority of all those people still have ETN, still have Walker, totally saved by those running back moves. And I just...
Let's go! Mashed potatoes!
You guys. But Senior, we need to get you into something different here. This team can't win in its current state. You're asking me for my advice, my honest advice, and I'm giving it to you. And so you've got to divide and conquer. No one's giving you what you deserve from Mixon. You got to hope Mixon comes back and becomes this monster. And you got to hold and wait. Smitty had me pick up ETN and Walker. My team is rich. Your team is capable of bouncing back because of those moves, Star. Great job. Javonte, Breece, rest in peace this year. Man, this team right here, you gotta sell Burrow. You gotta divide Burrow into two players. Now you're 3-4. You could survive another loss. Try not to lose, but I'm saying you could wait on Herbert and then come back with Herbert full go. I know he lost Mike Williams, which is another piece of news. Mike Williams out for at least like the next 4 weeks, probably. I would tell you that if you could get Herbert and an A.J. Brown type of player for Burrow, that you're on your way back. Then I would try and turn Lamb into somehow, some way, some kind of dual trade, 2 players for your one. I don't know that Lamb's going to get that for you. You could try and roll with Keenan Allen, Hopkins, Lamb, Mixon, and Herbert, and then get let's say you could catch someone sleeping at the wheel. Give them Burrow, you get ETN and Herbert, or ETN and their quarterback Aaron Rodgers or something. That's the only way back, Senior. Do it with Burrow and then see if you can do it with either Lamb or Hopkins or Mixon. But make sure you bring it to me. Don't go trading CeeDee Lamb into 2 garbage players, you're going to make the situation worse. You got to bring it to me and let me know what's up, and we'll figure it out. Thank you for all the super chats that are funneling in. I'm going to go through them in order in which I received them. $20 haulers get help first. That's just the nature of the political, the unfair world we live in. Robert Quinn. Eagles get richer, man. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. Plain and simple. Eagles versus the Bills is what I imagine happening. I think that's going to be the matchup. Eagles look phenomenal. The Eagles acquired edge Robert Quinn from the Bears in exchange for a 4th round pick. What are the Bears doing? Like, I realize they feel like they can't win, but what are they doing? Robert Quinn? Like, that's a crazy move. If you have the Eagles defense, don't even consider. Like, first of all, they just had a bye week. If you drop the Eagles defense to pick up another defense and you cut them, shame on you. They've been consistent. They've been good. They're worth waiting on. The Bills and the Eagles defenses are both phenomenal. Defenses win championships. So you know what also wins a championship? Defenses with quarterback like Hurts or Josh Allen. That's why the Eagles can only face off against the Buffalo Bills, because they both have absolute amazing defenses and they have the quarterback play and the surrounding other talent. It's literally the Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. Those are the 2 best teams in the National Football League. You can at me if you want. The record also shows it with the Eagles. So don't come in here with this Eagle hate and act like the Eagles are going to Maybe the Eagles would have crumbled in the past. This is a different Eagles team with a different Eagles roster. It's loaded top to bottom. Defense just got better. I mean, come on. Eagles are going to be unstoppable now. Andrews, will kind of monitor him. He should play week number 8, but he was very disappointing last week, and we got to wonder what kind of production we're going to get out of him. But definitely consider buying low on Andrews. Would I sell high? Sure, but I don't think anybody's buying Andrews high right now. I think you're going to get a little less than you deserve, so it's more about holding or going and getting him. Tyler with a $20 hauler.
Let's go, mashed potatoes!
Tyler says, move aside, get me to the front of the line. People, excuse me, Tyler coming through. Tyler says, already did a $5 super chat, but need help now. My team is Burrow, Chase, St. Brown, A.J. Brown, Pierce, Etienne, B-Rob, Gibson, Pickens, Mooney. This guy knows what he wants. He's like, I already super chatted. Get me in again. Get me in the front of the line. I want a fast pass like Disneyland. Move aside. My team's Burrow, Chase, St. Brown. You got amazing wide receivers. Chase, St. Brown, A.J. Brown can't get better than that. Burrow, top 3. Just like predicted. Just like we stayed the course. Attaboy. Way to not give up on Joseph Cigar Smoking Burrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's frustrating to watch people. It was frustrating to watch people give up on him.
People are getting burrowed left and right, and people are going to remember it.
Get burrowed.
Absolute phenomenal monster, that Joe Burrow. Your wide receivers can't get any better, bro. You got Jamar Chase, you have A.J. Brown and St. Brown already off of their bye. Dameon Pierce already off of his bye. You've got Brian Robinson and Gibson. That might be something we look to deal in a second. Etienne, Pierce and Etienne, top 10 running backs. You got 2 top 10 running backs with the wide receivers you have. I'm not sure what you need help with, but I'm getting to your question, I think. Lost Breece Hall. You had Breece Hall too. This is where I'm so proud of my followers. I'm so proud of you guys. I mean, I'm so proud of you guys. I can't believe sometimes the teams that you guys assembled. Should I trade Godwin for Stevenson? Godwin and Stevenson for St. Brown, says one of my YouTube exclusive members, Eric. I'm going to take St. Brown. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot to pay, but he's bye week free going forward. I like that. I'm so proud of my followers because this guy, Smitty, brother, why are your samples always 10 times louder than your live voice? Because you can't, with the live stream, it's a little different, bro. It's definitely got some editing involved to higher the volume and stuff like that. So is it not loud? Like, are you not hearing me loud and clear? It should be loud. But Tyler Tyler, I'm so proud of the team you assembled, bro, because you were gonna blast your league mates into oblivion. You were gonna absolutely blast your league mates into oblivion, bro. Just completely annihilate them. And look at you now. You still have a team that's probably the number 1 ranked team in your league. Your league mates didn't know what was gonna hit them, Tyler, but I do, and I want to salute you and send you
To the moon.
for the nice job in drafting you did on this. Now, getting back to business, guy wants to trade now. My Pierce and B-Rob for Walker and White. Give me Walker. Look, I love Pierce. Give me Walker. I like to get the bye week out of the way, but give me Walker. Give me Walker all day, bro.
You've just been Smitty approved.
Oh, you're saying, am I louder now? You're saying during my live stream? I'm waking up your baby. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Not much I can do. Okay, Tyler, appreciate your super chat. Thank you, kind sir. We're done with the news. Now it's time to take it to the voice or to the super chats. So let's start answering these bad boys in order in which they're received. Super chat number 1 on the day. And let me just see if there's any other $20 haulers. I got Tyler's out of the way. Appreciate you, Tyler. I got Senior Rojo out of the way. That boy OD out of the way with his $20 hauler. And Dalton. So thank you guys for your $20 super chats. Also Pleasure TV. So you guys dropping fire today already. B-Men in the building. Pollard season. Moonmen assembled. I think B-Men deserves to see the Moonmen. You ready?
The Moonmen, dropping loads in outer space.
Space Monsters.
Yeah, Space Monsters indeed, bro. The presets louder. Maybe. I could lower it a little bit. Is it better now? Am I not as loud or screaming through your ear? Tell me if that's a little bit better. Maybe that's a little bit better. We might have been maxing out. Sometimes I get excited and I do redline it. I'm sorry about that. I should only keep it in the yellow. Is that better? Is that better? Does it not sound quite as loud? B-Man, appreciate your super chat, my guy. And it absolutely is Tony Pollard season. If people were dropping this guy, giving up on him, shame on you. This is the same song and dance that we've seen over and over. Herbert is on his way to the moon. Maybe. We've seen the same song and dance over and over and over. Dameon Pierce. What did we hear about Dameon Pierce from people walking out of week number 1? This is what we heard out of Dameon Pierce. Ready? This is Bob. Whoa. Smitty, I don't know what to do here. I have a question, Smitty. Should I cut Dameon Pierce at this point, walking out of week 1? They're not using Dameon Pierce like you said they would. Do we cut him right now? Is that what we're doing with him? Or this Tony Pollard garbage? Tony Pollard, is it time to let Tony Pollard go, Smitty? Because Tony Pollard, you said he'd be good. He's on the Moonmen list, Smitty. I've got it right here. Let's replay it. He's on this list.
The Moonmen,
I'm not sure.
dropping loads in outer space.
What do we do with Tony Pollard? He doesn't like Sesame Street, Smitty. One of these things doesn't
Space
belong.
Monsters.
One of these things doesn't belong is Tony Pollard, because all of these players are having absolute nice seasons, except for Tony. I'm just not sure that I should be putting him on my roster any longer, Smitty. Let me know. Thank you. That's what we heard. Oh, these are my blue light blocking glasses. Doctor says I should be wearing these, by the way. I don't. Doc says I should be wearing these. I kind of like them, but I look at the screen so much, my eyes are having some issues with the blue light and the constant light. My vision's getting all strained. My eyes are getting strained because I'm constantly looking at the screen. So you might see me rolling with the aviators once in a while. But I feel like these go really well with the megaphone anyway. So whenever we do a megaphone scene, this is Bob, Smitty. This is Bob. Do we cut Tony Pollard, Smitty? That's the only question I have today. Thank you. I love that people gave up on him. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Anybody that cut Tony Pollard, I want you to take a lap all at once together. I'm trying to see all of your messages, and it is really hard. In a 2-hour to 2.5 hour show, we get about 22 to 2,700 messages in the live chat, just to give people an idea. Smitty, you ignored me. Smitty, you ignored me. I think we had 2,700 messages in the last show, which was, 3 hours long? So 2,700 divided by 3 is 900. Divided by 60 is 15. That's 15 messages minimum per minute is what we average in here. So you can understand why I don't see everything. And even Nico joining the YouTube exclusive group.
To the moon.
Nico, appreciate you, my guy, joining the YouTube exclusive group. I don't know if we've got any others that have joined the last couple minutes. We got a $20 super chat is what we got that I just didn't see until right now. This one's from Derek Just. Derek Just with a $20.
Where's your mashed potatoes?
I kind of like these blue blocking glasses. They're pretty nice. They feel good. I feel a little bit more energized. I really do. Derek Just, you sent a $20 hauler. I got it right in front of my face right here, big guy. We're doing it right now. Send a $9.99 super chat already. Look at this guy. How excited he is. $30 hauler.
Where's your mashed potatoes?
Derek, my man. Derek's to the moon. Is what Derek is.
To the moon.
Derek's to the moon, buddy boy. Derek is 5-2, 10-team league. QBs are Carr, Geno Smith. Running backs are Chubb, Fournette, Kenneth Walker, Pollard, Dillon, Rashad White. Wide receivers are Adams, Lockett, Ayuk, MT, Judy, Alec Pierce. Tight end premium. You have MT and Watson on IR. Chubb, Fournette, Kenneth Walker. I'm trading Fournette. I like Chubb and Walker. Phenomenal. Adams, love it. I'm trading Fournette. I'm trying to get into a Diggs. I'm trading Fournette. Let's see here. I'm sure, Derek, is there anything specific you want? Is there a certain trade you're looking at? Smitty looking like the fantasy football Morpheus. That was a pretty good movie, by the way. Bro, this team's got good foundation. I'm keeping. I would love a better quarterback, but I believe Carr's a little crafty for you. I think Carr's not too bad. Carr's a little crafty, my guy. So I don't mind that, especially if you get who's your wide receiver? You already have Adams. I don't mind the stack. I'm trying to use Fournette to get Diggs or even AJ Brown. I would take AJ Brown for Fournette. I'd take ETN for Fournette. I would trade for who's your tight end? For our move, I'd go get Andrews for using Fournette. Go get Mark Andrews. Go get Kelsey. Yeah. Andrews, ETN. You already got Walker. Andrews, ETN, Diggs, AJ Brown, and I'd even trade Fournette for Dameon Pierce coming off the bye. You have bye week free. Those are the options I'm looking at, my guy. Those would be the best moves for your team, Derek. Andrews would be phenomenal balance for you, and you can kind of afford it with your running crew, in my opinion. $20 hauler from Isaac.
Where's your mashed potatoes?
Isaac, my guy, dropping another wad on screen. Lost Javonte and Brees. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. We need some kind of condolences button. What can we use in the time being? Condolences. Let's see what we got. No, that's not it.
Alert.
No.
Panic.
Too soon. Sorry. Let's see. What can we use as a condolences for the moment? Man, I don't know if I have anything proper for this. This is my fault. I'm unprepared. We can't do something like this.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
Like motivational? No, I don't have anything. Condolences until I get something. We need to remedy that. So I'm gonna write down condolences. We need some kind of button for that. Noted. Lost Javonte Breeze. Team is Geno, Melvin, Mike Carter, Tyreek, Chase, Godwin, Higbee, and Hunt. Bench is Pacheco. This sucks to see. I love that you have Tyreek, Chase, and Godwin. Those are 3 really good receivers. Clearly, you had the team. Like Isaac, at least take solace in the fact that you were going to annihilate your league mates, bro. You were going to explode. You were going to crush them. You were going to pound them into oblivion. You were going to smash them like hamburger meat, bro, on a butcher countertop. You were the guy you were the one who was knocking, Isaac. You throw Breece Hall and Javonte onto this team with Tyreek, Jamar Chase, Godwin, Higbee. They didn't stand a chance. It pains me to see these teams. You would have crushed them, Isaac. You would have absolutely crushed them. I want you to hear that from me. I want my people to know how good of a team they drafted, because you're not going to hear it from Bob. You know, this is Bob. Bob has no idea you're about to run him over with a truck, bro. He's like, I'm the best in this league, and no one can stop me. I've got 5 wins. You know, no one was going to come get me. He had no idea, bro. You were standing around the corner, about to run him over, bro. Your only move to make is to divide and conquer with Tyreek, to divide and conquer with Chase. It's the only option. You go get a Pittman and an ETN using one of them. You go get Gabe Davis and ETN using one of them. You go do a very similar trade with the other one. Try and get, like, if you could trade Chase into A.J. Brown and steal away an ETN from somebody because they don't know what they have in ETN. That would be you pull off that and then do it again. You're gonna be back and have a shot, but you do need to divide and conquer with both of those players, both of them, and you have to hit a home run with both of them. You can't miss on it. You can't go get a Keenan Allen as one of the players and then he doesn't play and you screwed up by getting the wrong 2 players. You need to divide and conquer. It's the only way to come back. Pollard to the moon. Thank you again. The second super chat of the day, aside from the $20 haulers, I'm going down in order in which they're received. Trade away Cook. If you're watching right now, you dropped a super chat a while ago. Just understand that I'm trying to get through them, guys. I'm trying as fast as I can. Trade away Cook and Debo for ETN and Najee. Cook and Debo for ETN and Najee. As much as I want to say I love this trade, Najee's the problem. Najee's probably the worst player in the deal. I'm tempted to say yes in some respect, but at the same time, it's like you've already had the bye week. Cook and Debo still has value. He's injured right now, but he still could play. Thumb up. We've got tons of people in here, and we need more people to hit that thumb up button.
Hit that subscribe button if you're new, and wipe your feet at the door.
Here's the thing: is I'm getting a little bit of a headache with these on. It's like I'm supposed to wear those more for my eye strain because I'm just staring at a computer all day long. But like just wearing those for like 10 minutes, I got a massive headache. I think I just need to adjust to them, so I have to take them off for a second. I already got a migraine developing from just wearing them for 5 minutes. Like it feels like the blue light's nice on my brain right now. It feels good to see it. I don't know about those glasses, man. I'm not sure about that. I'm feeling better already taking them off. Trade away Cook and Debo for so I'm gonna say you need to get somebody else other than Najee, man. I don't like the Najee side. It drags down. I love ETN, but it drags it down. Cook's already had the bye. I'm going to say no on this one. It's not the right move. It's not a bad concept. I told you he would start about Pollard. I think he's saying this about Pollard, and I don't know where Prophet this is like that, that scene in in The Sopranos where somebody tells Junior that he knew that Tony was seeing a psychiatrist, and he's like, "You didn't know because I just told you." Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? I appreciate you, Prophet, but what are you talking about? Maybe I'm wrong, and you're talking about something else. What do you come in here, a man that's had a Moonmen list the entire season, that's sitting here like this?
The Moonmen dropping low.
I don't know what you're telling me, but I appreciate your super chat. A.J. Brown and Ramondre for Walker, Gabe Davis. Is that fair? A.J. Brown and Ramondre for Walker and Gabe Davis. I take Walker and Gabe Davis and I run. and I run from them veto Popo. It's not really vetoable, I guess. We won't press the veto Popo button. And by the way, I don't like vetoes. Vetoes are garbage. Vetoes shouldn't happen. You shouldn't have a voting process in your league. But a lot of grandma leagues have them because a lot of your grandmas don't know. They're just starting, and you're trying to protect the league. But this is a trade where you get Walker and Gabe Davis, and I kind of feel this way.
Got him.
Why? Because I feel like Walker's on a whole nother level, bro. This guy's a top 5 running back. You don't believe that? That's fine. I'm not mad at anybody, but it's Walker season. I don't know if you heard, but it is Walker season. Yeah, Walker season. It's fair on paper, like Vamp said. It doesn't. It's one of those ones where you read it a couple times and then decide it's fire. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you get a trade and you're like, oh, okay, what do I do here? It's fire. It just takes you a minute to absorb it. I got Tua to plug in. Traded Hurts and D. Smith. Man, I got a massive headache from those blue light blocking glasses, bro. I don't know if I just need to get used to them, but like already I've got a migraine from wearing those things. But my eye strain's getting out of control because I'm staring at the screen all day long. I traded Hurts and Devontae Smith for St. Brown. I don't mind that, but like I don't know that I love like what it did to your line. Like I like St. Brown for you, but he already had his bye, but so did Hurts, so did Devontae Smith. I kind of like the Hurts Devontae Smith a little bit more in general because Hurts carries you, bro. He's so consistent. And I love St. Brown, but wide receivers are Diggs, Sutton. Running backs are Aaron Jones, Dalvin Cook. What do I think? I don't mind it. I mean, it wasn't a bad move. It's very even. Like, I think you could definitely, if Tua explodes, you'll be fine. If Tua doesn't explode, it could be a little bit of a hit. So it kind of all comes down to Tua. And St. Brown to a degree. Do I trade Dalvin Cook away? Bro, Dalvin Cook doesn't fit in that offense. You need to try and get into a safer running back. I would try my hardest to get like ETN and something for Dalvin Cook. I also think Aaron Jones was a good go-get walking into last week, but he's also a potential good sell high. Try and get into a package of Aaron Jones. You probably can't sell high enough though. You could try like Aaron Jones and Sutton for one better running back, but Dalvin Cook I try and divide and conquer into 2 players and get a player like ETN who's I think better than Cook. I'd take ETN straight up, but because you can get more, I would get more. You get like a Gabe Davis and a Cook type of return on that. Gabe Davis and ETN, for Dalvin Cook is certainly possible. And then you got like Sutton to throw in. I think you said you had Sutton, right? Yeah, you have Sutton to throw in if you need to like make deals. Where is James Cook on the stash confidence scale? I would say I'd rank James Cook like a 6 or 7 out of 10. I mean, he's got upside for sure, but I just don't know if the Buffalo Bills will lean upon one running back. Like Singletary's still good, and they still love him. They still trust him. He knows the system. Like he's not going away. He's a good stash, but he's not. He's below. I would put James Cook below Rachaad White, Khalil Herbert, and Isaiah Pacheco. But that's me. Could it change really quickly? It could. Pyram says Judy plus Pollard for Pittman and Dillon. This one's tough because we're about to see Pollard get unleashed, and I don't know. Pollard's starting this week, and I don't know if like this will be a Pollard go forward show. It could be. It could be. And that's going to change my opinion on it. As of right now, I kind of like the Pittman Dillon if you need a wide receiver. But at this point, bro, what if Judy gets traded to the Green Bay Packers before Tuesday's trade deadline? What if Pollard's starting from here on out? That side could be absolutely crazy. But I love Pittman. I like Dillon. What if Aaron Jones gets traded or Dillon gets traded away from Green Bay? You know, that's a possibility too. Aaron Jones's contract, they could walk away from him next year, and I think they save like $13 million or something like that. So they're not like opposed to getting rid of Aaron Jones. And what if he went to like KC or Buffalo? Like, boy, that would we'd be doing an immediate live stream, and that would shake up the fantasy football industry. Like that would be crazy. I would say, what's the chat think of this one? Can I get a chat vote on this one? Judy and Pollard or Pittman and Dillon? Which one are you preferring? Because this is a tough one. This is a very, very tough one. Pittman and Ellinger sounds amazing, says, I think that's to a different question. Smitty, I have a dilemma. Can only start this week. Swift, Kamara, Walker, Pollard. Can only start one. Be Walker. Do I hold Pittman? I like Pittman. Can I get a vote on this one? Let's see. Where's the baked in boys emoji? Maybe we got rid of that. I'll try and see if we can add that back. Judy, Pollard. Pollard. Judy, Pollard, Pittman side. Hold Pollard. Pittman, Judy, Pittman, Judy. Yeah, I think I'm going to go. I mean, the safer side is the Pittman side, especially if you need a wide receiver. But if you want to roll the dice a little bit, like Pollard's season either is going to be 1 week long or it's going to be all season long. And it's just tough to know. Safeties in the Pittman side, because I love Pittman a lot. I still like Pittman. Ellinger going in, everyone's going to run away from Pittman, but maybe it's great for Pittman. Pittman's a good safety blanket for Ellinger, and I think he could force feed him. So you kind of need a wide receiver. Then I don't mind the Pittman side. But Judy could still get traded. It's tough. Am I taking phone calls? Yeah. I'll take phone calls after the Super Chats. I have Eckler on a bye. This is a $10 hauler, by the way.
To the moon.
$10 haulers get a moon shot, of course. Appreciate you, Money. Money Mitch is 1-7. Oof. I have Eckler on a bye. Cook, ETN, B. Rob, Hubbard, Kyron, McLaurin, Kirk, Palmer, Pitts need to win. I was offered Saquon and B. Cooks for my Eckler and Kirk. No, I'd rather have Eckler and Kirk, bro, over B. Cooks and Saquon. However, B. Cooks could get traded to the Green Bay Packers. We don't know. And if that was the case, then I'd probably be down for that side maybe a little bit more. But it wouldn't change it to an extreme degree because Kirk is still very productive and good. So, like, B. Cooks in Green Bay could still be equal to Kirk in his current situation. So, probably lean on the Eckler-Kirk side no matter what. But, yeah, if I'm going to trade, if you need to make a move, I'm trading, don't trade ETN. Eckler for, like, Walker and something, if you can pull off like a Gabe Davis and Walker for Eckler, like something like that, or maybe even a better, maybe you get an AJ Brown. Some people don't know what Walker is, bro. There are people that are bad at fantasy football, Money, and until they get it, hit with news and analysts telling them what Walker can become, until they see it enough, because they're at work, they're busy, they're typing up their TPS reports. Can I get another one? And they're just going through TPS report after TPS report, bro. Not everybody's absorbing content as much as you, Money Mitch. I mean, this is practically your second job, right? You're a fantasy football monster. You're out here on the show, absorbing, learning. And he might just be waiting to hear it 5 times before he understands how good Walker is. He knows how good Eckler is because, that's stamped into his brain. Don't think you can't pull off something crazy like that. Go to the Walker owner, see what you can get done, and get that win this week and postpone the bye week. But maybe you get a player like Gabe Davis or somebody that's already had a bye, and then you're kind of saving yourself there. So, Money Mitch, appreciate your super chat. We got another $20 hauler. Immediate question by Robert. Robert dropping the 20 spot. Robert.
Let's go! Mashed potatoes!
Yep. Robert dropping the $20 hauler. Robert says to me, Smitty, he says, Smitty, team is Hurts, Walker, Hill, Godwin, Goddard, Jacoby Myers, Mooney, Taylor, Eagles bench, Wandell Robinson. Should I trust Mooney against Dallas, or should I pick up Marquise Goodwin? And since Metcalf is out this week, who to drop? That's a tough one. I like Mooney a little bit still. But like Wandell's also another good running back. But should you trust Mooney against the Dallas, or should I pick up Marquise Goodwin? Marquise Goodwin's like safe. I think safer. I think Mooney's higher risk, higher reward. But do I drop? Like, who do I drop if you're making cuts? I don't know that anybody's droppable or somebody I want you to drop. I'd probably say roll Mooney if it's me. What did Mooney do this week? Let's see what Mooney did this week. Let me pull up the stats. Mooney's just not getting the ball. It's not about Mooney, but will it change? Will Fields, be so sporadic in terms of delivering him the football that he ends up being garbage all year, regardless of what I want? 3 of 6 targets for 53 yards. It was still a good. I mean, he got 6 targets. You'd like him to connect on more of those, but Fields is inaccurate sometimes. But 12 targets the week before, 68 yards. He has no touchdowns this year. Kind of feel like, Dallas is a good matchup, but if the Bears are throwing a lot to get back in this one, kind of like Mooney a little bit. He's a crafty play. I think a lot of people are going to run from him. A lot of people are going to cut him. I still see value. Touchdowns probably will come at some point. At least they'll be a little bit better than 0. So I'm going to roll with Mooney myself. Goodwin's decent. He's decent, and he had a decent game. Let me pull up Goodwin real quick. Pollard. It's Pollard season. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about Pollard season, guys.
To the moon.
Pollard to the moon. Ultra excited. Goodwin scored 2 touchdowns, but he only had 4 receptions for 67 yards. So he the fact that he scored 2 touchdowns and Mooney has none, and he did it in one game, it's just kind of depressing. But I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. I feel like he's a potential trap this week. But the Giants matchup is nice. Can I get a vote in the chat? Would you rather have Goodwin, Marquise Goodwin, who caught 2 touchdowns for 67 yards, or would you rather have Mooney? I think most people are going to say Goodwin. Everyone's ready to give up on Mooney. I don't blame him. Smitty, check your DM on IG. All right, rock out.
Lost Breeze, but he was going to be a beast. I call him the beast from the east, no doubt. He was going to feast, take over like to no tomorrow. But this week we have so many sorrows. It was a joy to see what he brings to the table. It sucks we're unable to use him in our lineup, but there will be a day when he comes back with a vengeance and bring back the Breeze from the east that will be dropping loads in our lineups.
How about lineups in this, dropping loads in the streets? Appreciate you, Rock Out. Thank you for your musical ear that you grace us with all the time. Appreciate you, Rock Out. Thank you for the super chat as well. The next question. So we got a lot of Mooney votes. I think the Mooney votes win. Go Mooney. Who ranks higher rest of season? Travis Etienne or Kenneth Walker? I'm gonna say Kenneth Walker. Like, bottom line. I love both of them. Walker's 1 to 5. Etienne 6 to 10. They're both top 10 running backs, but Walker's in the 1 to 5 range for me. So that's an easy call, even though I love both of them. Thank you for the super chat. JT and Keenan Allen or Monty and JJ? I'm going to say, Keenan Allen's coming back. He has to do something. He's got to. I like JJ a lot, but, that's a tough one. It's JJ, though, bro. I go JJ. I go JJ side. I go J. You know what you're getting. Bye weeks out of the way. It's JJ, bro. As much as I love JT, I acquired JT while keeping JJ. I find a way to get it done. JJ, no. I hesitated for a minute because I'm trying to dream of Keenan Allen doing something, and no. Just take what's for sure. Trying to upgrade at QB. Trade Kyler, Cooper, Chuba for Hurts. We may have a $20 hauler coming in here. Hold on, I might have to. Trone, hold on 1 second. Sorry, guys. It's just the way the world works. We got JP with a $20 hauler. We got Work What You Want, $20 hauler. Dropping loads here on screen. We've got Senior Rojo with that 20. Appreciate you, Senior. So JP dropping a 20 and Work For What You Want dropping a 20 spot. Appreciate you guys.
Let's go! Mashed potatoes!
Yeah. God, I got a massive migraine now from those glasses. Like, what is going on with those? Those things aren't they designed to give you a migraine? Like, what is it? Here, hey, I got this. Hi, Doc, what should I do with my eye strain? Hey, wear these glasses. They'll give you a migraine. It'll distract you from your eye strain. I'll give you a migraine. Here, let me kick you in the nuts, and then let's see if your eyes hurt anymore. Because you'll be squinting so much, it'll help you see better. Things will get more clear when you squint when I kick you in the nads. Here, let me give you a migraine. Let me hit you over the head with a baseball bat. Hey, how's your eye strain? I don't know, doc. I'm worried about this migraine. There you go. Fixed you. Like, it's what's going on with that? Need help, big boss. I'm 2-5. And here, let's put that one here. And Tron, I'm coming for you next. I'm sorry. 2-5 and trying to make the playoffs. 10-man PPR. QBs Russell Wilson, lost Williams, Javonte Williams. Got Aaron Jones, ETN. Nice job. Those are not bad. Wide receivers are Pittman, Bateman, Zay Jones. That's a lot to be desired there. This migraine's getting worse. Good God. It's like I put on someone else's prescription and wore them for like 10 minutes. Damian Pierce. Flex is Damian Pierce and Gallup. On the bench, A-Rob, Hendy, Moore, Waller. I don't know what you're going to do here. So Aaron Jones, ETN, Pittman, and Zay Jones are probably, because Bateman's, injured, and who knows what his status is. Damian Pierce is phenomenal as a flex, so great job there. I don't know what to tell you to do here other than, you got to do something because this team is lacking a little bit. Obviously you know that or you wouldn't be coming to me trying to find a solution. But the problem is, who do you trade? I don't want you trading ETN. I don't know that Aaron Jones is going to get you what you want. And I Pierce coming off the bye week is, if you don't sell him at the right price, you're really doing yourself a disservice because he's bye week free going forward. I would maybe look to try and divide and conquer with him, but you got to get the right deal. It's got to be like a Gabe Davis and I would have said Aaron Jones, but you already own him. I guess you could go with just the Pierce and Aaron Jones, and ETN and Aaron Jones, and take Damian Pierce across position, and go get a Adams who's bye week free. Go get a St. Brown bye week free. Take advantage of that bye week free from a player, Diggs, and try and use Damian Pierce, and that way you have at least 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, and you can kind of take that into battle. That's probably what I would do, and then try and wait for your players to gain more value, and then try and divide and conquer one more time. But you're probably going to need to divide and conquer twice. Thank you for your super chat. Work for what you want. A year 1 keeper, 10 team can only keep 2 players drafted 3rd round or later Saturday. Traded Eckler plus MT for Walker and DK. Eckler and MT for Walker. DK, I love it because you can keep Walker, right? Rough seeing DK and Lazard drop. I needed depth. Pick 2 keepers, Mahomes, Walker, Javonte. Easy call. Honestly, Mahomes and Walker. This isn't to say I don't want to redraft Javonte if all looks good. He looks like he's going to be a phenomenal, moving forward. But, bro, you can't. There's so much that's going to happen. Or so many hurdles he's going to have. And then you've got Hackett sitting in the way. So, for me, it's Mahomes and Walker. I don't even think twice. That carries your team. Next year, you go in with 2 straight ballers, bro. It's the easiest decision in the world. And I know quarterbacks can be had. Like I'm tired of hearing people defend the early quarterback or not defend early quarterback and act like you can't keep a quarterback like Mahomes. You can't keep a quarterback like Josh Allen. These guys should be drafted in the bottom of the 1st round or top of the 2nd. You can at me all you want because that's what the industry's telling you is garbage. Like you guys that are playing fantasy football the last 10 years and didn't play 20 years ago. Quarterbacks win in the 1st round. Kurt Warner drafted in the 1st round. Dante Culpepper drafted in the 1st round. Peyton Manning drafted in the 1st round. It's only because quarterbacks, it's like everyone's got an aversion to drafting them high. That's the only reason why they're not getting drafted in the 1st round. Like Josh Allen deserves to be drafted in the top 10. Say what you want. Mahomes is the number 1 overall fantasy scorer. It doesn't matter if the position has a lot of high scores, like the number 7 overall scorer is a quarterback. The number 6 overall scorer is a quarterback. You can say it's all relative, Smitty. I don't care. The difference between Mahomes and Josh Allen and Burrow and guys that people are struggling to rotate at quarterback, I guarantee you, walking into 2023, you're going to see more people come around on your boy Smitty's early quarterback approach. Because people are tired of rotating quarterbacks. It's stressful starting Tua and Carr and all these quarterbacks. It's stressful. There's nothing better than trusting a Josh Allen all year long and not even worrying about your quarterback spot. There's nothing better than having Joseph Cigar smoking Burrow out there dropping fire.
People are getting burrowed left and right, and people are going to remember it.
Get burrowed.
It's stress-free. And I think it's going to start becoming a thing again in 2023. If not, we'll make it a thing. We'll make it a thing. Trying to upgrade a QB. Trade Kyler, Cooper, and Chuba for Hurts. Herbert Cooks. Yeah, I don't care about Cooper and Chuba. You can take Kyler and turn him into Jalen Hurts off the bye, bro, and get Herbert and Cooks. What if Cooks gets traded to Green Bay? I think you're cooking this up and it won't get accepted. But if you get this accepted, I'll be hitting that got him button.
You've just been Smitty approved.
We got Link with a $20 holler. Link, let's go.
Let's go. Mashed potatoes.
Link, pardon my lack of enthusiasm there. I got a migraine all of a sudden from wearing these stupid blue light blocking glasses for 10 minutes or 5 minutes, really. Hi, Smitty. You know I lost my guy Brees, 12-man league, 0.5. I'm 4-3. QBs are Geno. Running backs are Eckler, Walker, ETN, Pacheco. Phenomenal running back crew for losing Brees Hall. I told you before. Unbelievable. Kudos to you. You need to be patted on the back for doing what you just did. No, your league mates don't even know what was about to hit them, and you're still going to win. Gabe Davis, DK. That sucks about DK, man, and what horrible injury luck you're getting. Pickens, Andrews, phenomenal team, bro. Playing versus 7-0 this week. Hold or divide and conquer. I'm holding strong. Your team is phenomenal. Of course, if someone comes by and gives you an offer you can't refuse on Eckler, you should take it. But it have to be something massive, and you already got Walker and ETN gone. So that's like JT. I would go contemplate getting JT and if someone's giving you JT and AJ Brown for Eckler, and you give him Alec Pierce back or something, you got to smash that. That's the kind of deal I would do, Link. But past that, you don't need to do nothing, bro. You came to play ball, and your boys are dropping fire. So just roll them out there and let it happen. Got offered Kelsey, JT, and Sutton. So I answered this one already, I believe, for Dalvin Cook. JT and Sutton for Dalvin Cook and T. Higgins and Darrell Henderson. Maybe this is different. Got offered Kelsey. Yeah, Kelsey and JT. Yeah, I think I did answer that one. Kelsey and JT. Smash. Kelsey and JT is phenomenal. I like that a lot. Cook, I'm getting out of the Cook business. I'm not getting in the Cook business anymore. Just not doing it. Pleasure TV, thank you again for your super chat. Professor Stroke says, I traded Lamar, Daniel Jones, Olave for Josh Allen. I assume this is a super flex league, maybe? I don't know. If it is, even better. Oh, nah. Yeah, I don't know. Super flex, Josh Allen's the number 1 overall player, so I assume it's not. Maybe you just traded him 2 quarterbacks or something. I don't know. But either way, I like Josh Allen. Smitty approved.
You've just been
Easy call, my guy. It took me a second just to absorb it, the 3 players, but I could put this hat, this mallet, this pen, and this remote control all together and trade it for a $500 bill. But I've got 4 things. If I put 4 things together, doesn't that make it better? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have 3 things, 4 things. What matters is, are you getting Josh Allen? The answer is yes, then you win. Bottom line. Do I trade AJ Brown, B-Rob, JT for Diggs, ETN, and Khalil Herbert? AJ Brown and JT, Diggs, ETN, and Khalil. This is very close. Look, I love ETN. I think that this is an arguable trade. I think you could make arguments on both sides. I don't think there's an immediate yes or no. I think it's very, very tough. I think I'd mull it over for hours. I would like to know what the chat thinks. Could the chat please respond? Do you trade AJ Brown and B-Rob and JT for Diggs, ETN, and Khalil Herbert? I kind of feel like you're buying ETN too high. It's not that he can't earn this. The reason for my hesitation is that I feel like I feel like that this ETN side can compete and earn equal value back. The problem we're playing here, this game of buying high and selling low. You're selling low on JT. You're selling low on AJ Brown. You're buying extremely high on ETN. Diggs is worth buying high on, but you're buying extremely high on ETN, trying to get in on the ETN action that you missed out on, and so you're trying your best to get involved. I want a piece of what's going on. I'm missing out. You have missing out syndrome, and so for me, I think you're not getting enough. ETN's amazing, but he doesn't. As much as I think he will be worth it, JT is the guy on this side. So let's see what people say in the chat. Let's see what people say. Drop your vote here. We'll see what everybody says. But that's my answer is that you're selling too high or too low, and you're buying too high. Like you need to do a different deal. We should talk about possible trade deadlines. We've been talking about that consistently. Last show I talked about it. I think Brandon Cooks is going to get traded. I think, like, I could see Brandon Cooks in Green Bay. I could see Kareem Hunt in either Buffalo or KC. I could see Akers being talked about in a trade, but I don't know that he'll end up getting traded. Definitely a lot of trade talk discussions. I'm gonna bear with me. I'm gonna go get some headache medicine. My brain's about to explode. So bear with me 1 second. Be right back. Be right back. God. I don't know if I'm ever wearing those glasses again. I think that's a crock. I put on, for those that are just joining, I put on these glasses right here. These blue light blocking glasses. Just holding them gives me a headache. I have a massive headache from it. I wore them for 4 minutes. I know you got to adjust to those kinds of things, but I mean, good God. Just offered Debo. Where are we at? Just offered Debo for Amon-Ra. Yeah, I take Amon-Ra all day. Definitely get out of the Debo business. Get out and get out quick. Did I answer Stefan's super chat? I lost Javonte Brees. Was so depressed I gave up CEH and Gus the bus for Sanders. Yeah, I don't mind that Sanders trade. Team is now Hurts, Mostert, Sanders, Chase, AJ Brown, Goddard. Yeah, you're pushing it being okay. You might have to divide and conquer with Jamar Chase at some point. You know, you could roll into this week. I'd try and trade Sanders if possible. Sell him high. Thank you, Steven, for that super chat. Just offered Amon. Okay, got that one. Nice job. $20 hauler from David Price. David.
Where's your mashed potatoes?
Yeah, buddy. My head's killing me. My head is killing me. This is bad. I'm getting migraine city, and then you got the lights. It's even worse. It's like now I got the blue light smashing into my brain, and I've got the headache from the blue light blocking glasses. It's like someone just knocked me down, punched me in the gut, licked their hand, and slapped me across the face. You know, it's just like putting on those glasses just really did me in. Thanks, Doc. This is why I do my own doctoring. This is why I don't go to the doctors. I am the doctor. I am I don't have a degree. I'm not an MD, but this is why I don't leave it up to the doctors. Nice move, Doc. Got JJ, AJ Brown, Amari Cooper, Devontae Smith, Henry, Ramondre at running back, and Goddard. Gus, Jacoby, Wandell. Need running backs. Offered AJ Brown for Walker straight up. I don't mind that at all. He said no. Cooper and who's RS? Cooper and Ramondre Stevenson. He said no. Cooper and Ramondre Stevenson said no package, ? 2 days trying to the moon. This is David's written a 5-paragraph essay and jammed it into one message. I don't know what's going on here. Offered AJ Brown for Walker straight up, and he said no. Coop and Ramondre Stevenson said no. That's what he responded back with, maybe. Amari Cooper and Ramondre. Yeah, I don't know that I want that for AJ Brown. Said no package. So here's what I'd do. So you got JJ, AJ Brown, Amari Cooper. Wait, do you have Ramondre Stevenson? Yeah, you have Ramondre. Okay, so Ramondre. I would trade Ramondre. Wait a minute. Amari Cooper and Ramondre for Walker? I don't think that's what. If you could do that, I would do that in a heartbeat. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I'd trade Amari Cooper. I'd trade two Amari Coopers, two Ramondre Stevensons for Walker. So I'd definitely go after that. As for your team, I love the fact that you got JJ, AJ Brown, and JJ could be divided into 2 players if we need to divide and conquer on this. You probably have to go that direction. To be honest with you, I probably would do it now. You're 5-2. You could wait for JJ to have an explosion type game. You could roll the dice on that. And JJ's got the value already, so I would poke around at a deal. I would try and trade JJ into ETN and an AJ Brown type to put alongside of your AJ Brown. So I would need to know what the ETN owner has, and then I'd try and package an ETN and player for JJ. Would I trade JJ for Walker and an AJ Brown type to put next to your AJ Brown? I probably would. So those are all things that I would look at, but I need to know what the ETN owner has, what the Walker owner has in addition to Walker to kind of better construct a trade. But certainly would go down that rabbit hole, bro. I think JJ needs to be traded, but you wouldn't be, if you can't get the right deal, wait, because you're 5-2. So you have the luxury of waiting. Don't pull off a wrong trade just to get it done before kickoff. I was offered James Robinson for Rachaad White. I mean, I'd rather have Rachaad White. I have Michael Carter, and the White owner has Fournette. I would rather have Rachaad White, but is Michael Carter and James Robinson safer for you? Sure, but are you really going to know which player to start, and will you just struggle with which one to play each week and just want to scream? I'd rather have Rachaad White because of what he can do if he gets in there. I don't think James Robinson's winning you a league. Rachaad White could essentially help you. Maybe he doesn't win the league for you, but he could help you win a league. I really believe that about Rachaad White. So I'd rather have White, but maybe some disagree. Some might like James Robinson. Look, he's coming into a new system. He's got the Achilles recovery. I just don't see it. Smitty, is Peoples-Jones a good stash? Dude is fast, and Deshaun coming back. I like him. He's a good wide receiver at 4 or 5. I don't mind him at all, and I appreciate your super chat, but I don't mind him at all. I think he's worth owning for sure. Traded Tua, Tyreek, and Pierce for Hurts and Jefferson.
You've just been Smitty approved.
I mean, what's not to like about that? Traded Tua and Tyreek and Pierce. I like Pierce. I like Tyreek, but Hurts is worth it, and you got JJ. I mean, that's a smash. You did really good. Walker, ETN. Totally Smitty approved. Phenomenal job. Not to say that the other guy got ripped off. He got good talent, but that's just hard to pass up. So thank you for your super chat. This next one is from Dirty Mob. Dirty Mob says, who to start? Tua, Lamar, Amari Cooper, Singletary, Kittle, Waddle, Godwin, Stevenson, Renfro, Knox, Robinson, Moody, flex 3, 1 wide receiver, 1 running back. Okay. I'm gonna just pull up the schedule as well, just to get everything in front of my face, because I don't retain everything. You might think I do, but I don't. It's a lot harder than it sounds to have all this information get piled into your brain and try and let it not spill out, especially when you're getting told, hey, can you get some milk on the way home? What, on the way home from what? I work from home, so I got to go out and get milk today? So, like, you know, I forget all those things. Did you get milk? No, I forgot. I forget everything. I can only feel so much in my brain. There's some truth to that. You literally can only feel so much in it. It just spills out. It just, you could tell me, you know, something right now, and if it's not like vital, it's probably going in the bucket that's gonna maybe get dumped out before I even, you know, try and retrieve it. I mean, why are we talking Lamar here? Lamar, obviously. Singletary, Stevenson. Well, let's start with your running back and wide receiver. So I'm going to go Stevenson as your running back 1. Right? Okay. Your Robinson's tempting too, but let's go with Stevenson as your running back 1. And assuming we don't hear something crazy. We're going to go with Waddle as your wide receiver 1. Then your 3 flexes are going to be Godwin, B-Rob, and probably Singletary if I had to choose. Yeah, Godwin, Singletary, Waddle's your wide receiver, and then B-Rob. That would probably be how I would set this lineup. But you know, you could consider like a different swap, but I think that's probably who I would take, and I don't really hesitate on it. Debo for Gus and Tony Pollard. No, Kevin, you need to sell Debo high. This is selling Debo for a bag of chips, bro. And I'm not saying I don't love Pollard, but Pollard isn't what he needs to be to make this deal doable. Like, you're buying Pollard on some major spec right now. We love Pollard. Pollard's headed to the moon.
To the moon.
But you got to be smart and buy him at the right price. This is overpaying to the 100th degree. This would be completely Smitty disapproved. You need to get a lot more for Debo, and you deserve to get a lot more for Debo, so don't undersell yourself. I traded Debo for Amon-Ra, but it got vetoed. See, this is what I'm talking about. How did this get vetoed? WRM, get your commissioner on the phone right now. WRM, I want you to call me, and then while we're on the phone, I want you to call your commissioner on three-way. Because to be honest with you, I don't even know what side you're vetoing, WRM. I have no clue what side's getting vetoed here. Are they vetoing the Amon-Ra side, saying Amon-Ra is too good? He's had the bye week out of the way. No way you can give Amon-Ra for Debo, who's questionable. Or are they saying Debo's such a big name, you can't trade Deebo Samuel away for Amon-Ra? How do you veto something like this? I want your commissioner on the phone right now, WRM. I'm going to open up the phone line right now. I'm not answering any phone calls. Please don't call unless you're WRM. If you call right now and you're not WRM, I'm going to block the number. Okay? I'm not even putting the phone number up on screen. I'm opening it for WRM. I am blocking your number if you end up calling right now. This is for WRM only. But I want your commission. I want you on the phone, number one, and then I want your commissioner on the phone. This is absolutely ridiculous. How do you operate and run a league like this? Debo for Amon-Ra vetoed? How do you veto that? I don't even know what side you're vetoing. It drives me nuts. So I'm waiting for WRM to call. Kelsey and Taylor and Njoku, or Kelsey. Let's see. Kelsey for Taylor and Njoku. Who I don't care about Njoku. Or Kelsey for Swift and Olave. I'd probably take the Swift and Olave. That's pretty good. Swift's back, right? Should be back. I mean, I assume he's back. Oh, WRM, call in, bro. I want your commissioner on the phone so bad. I want to ask this guy, what business does he have? What right does he have to block Amon-Ra for Debo? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This better be WRM or it's getting... You're live on the show. Who am I talking to?
WRM.
Is this WRM?
It is.
Okay. Can you get your commissioner on the phone?
Okay, let me try.
This is ridiculous. This is I'm infuriated right now. I'm infuriated.
I was going. What the fuck?
What? Watch the language, bro. They're gonna demonet. Guys, monetization, okay? What's going on, WRM? You come on and you drop a bomb. I don't even know if that was WRM. If that was WRM, let me know. If not, that number's getting blocked, and that caller's never calling again. We're gonna block that number. So hopefully that wasn't WRM, because that number is blocked. That number is blocked. Hopefully that wasn't WRM. All right. Back to it. For those that don't know, I don't care about swearing. I swear like a sailor. Okay, but it's about the monetization. And it's not like it's like a big deal. It's the one video, but like it blocks the entire video from being monetized. I don't want to do that. You know, sometimes an F-bomb is appropriate. But is WRM even here? Anyway. All right. That was a shame. I thought we were going to get the commissioner on the phone. Kelsey for Taylor and Joku. Kelsey for Swift and Olave. Need a running back and wide receiver. I got Foreman and Swift off waivers. You got Foreman and Swift off waivers. How'd you get Swift off waivers, Bowling? I don't believe that for a second. Swift off waivers? Who dropped Swift? Is WRM here? I don't see him responding. Can someone tell me if WRM's in here? Well, I mean, it sucks for him because that caller is never going to call back again. I mean, that's his fault. Way to get the spotlight. Kelsey for anyways. Kelsey for Swift and Olave. Give me Swift and Olave, I suppose. I do like that side a lot. Taylor, I don't mind. If you need a running back, I don't mind that either. Both those trades are okay. Both those trades are acceptable. Let's move on the super chat front. I don't know where WRM is. He's not here. I meant the Robinson owner has Fournette. Craig, by this time, I have no idea what you're talking about, Craig. How in the earth could I come back? Hold on, Craig. Craig swears I got a memory of an elephant. I was offered James Robinson for Rashad White and Michael Carter, and the White owner has Fournette. I meant Robinson owner has Fournette. I don't even care. The bottom line, Craig, is I like Rashad White more. He has the ability to win the league. So for me, it's simple. Simple. All right. Anyway. Super chat time. If anybody in the chat says, hey, you missed my super chat, Smitty, just tell them to hang tight. All right. Help Smitty out by telling people to slow their roll. We're getting to them as fast as we can. Michael Gallup or Romeo. I don't care about Michael Gallup, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he ends up, fighting for his right to be in my good graces, but I could care less about Michael Gallup right now. And Romeo Dobbs for Kareem Hunt. Get Kareem Hunt, yes. Trade Michael Gallup. Where's WRM? Dalton Etienne got put on waivers. What? What do you mean he got put on waivers, Dalton? Etienne got put on waivers for Chase Edmonds. I claimed, but in what? Bro, how did someone drop Etienne coming out of last week? How? And Dalton, my question to you is, when he was cut, like, was he available before kickoff, or did he get cut like right now? Like, if he was cut before kickoff, why didn't he get grabbed? He was blowing up. Man, that's crazy, Dalton. I swear, I hear some of the weirdest stories about Swift getting cut. I don't even understand how someone doesn't understand and has a guy like, cuts a guy like Swift. Unreal. All right. Man, my migraine is killing me. Was offer Cup for Walker and AJ Brown. I'd rather have AJ Brown and Walker by a landslide in P3. I'd rather have Walker and AJ Brown by a mile. I love Cooper Kupp, but Walker's arguable for Cooper Kupp. Like, you could argue it. I'm not saying you wouldn't take Cooper Kupp number 3 overall, Walker 7 or 8, but it's arguable. AJ Brown is a wide receiver 1. Give me Walker and AJ Brown all day long. I don't even know what side you're on. I'm not reading it. Sometimes I read it wrong, so I'm giving you my stance. That way we don't misinterpret each other. That's kind of the way I operate. You guys notice sometimes I won't tell you do it or don't do it. Sometimes I'll give you just the side I want, because I don't know. Sometimes you guys word them weird. Hey Smitty, had Burrow and Hurts stacked team, so I was getting lowball offers. Traded Burrow and Kittle for Kelsey. Absolute monster deal. My only thing, Nico, was that you waited until now to do this trade. You had these monster. Somebody said it in the comments. It was beautifully put. It's like Lloyd Christmas when he's got that extra pair of gloves. I forget who said it. Kudos to whoever said it in the comment section of my video. But it's like when you told us you had Hurts and Burrow and we're entering week number 8, and you're like, I got this extra pair of gloves like Lloyd Christmas when they're in the freezing cold, and the guy Harry Dunn has been freezing the whole time. He's like, oh, you want my extra pair of gloves? But I mean, phenomenal job getting Kelsey on board. You finally did it. You're good to go. Unbelievable trade. Kelsey's phenomenal given this situation. Smitty approved.
You've just been Smitty approved.
Nico, appreciate you. Nico, my guy. Dom, Flex, Olave, or Pollard. We need more time to adapt and adjust to this thing. I mean, Olave's like the default, de facto play. But, I mean, we might be tempted to throw Pollard out there. I think Olave's safer right now. We can't get overly excited. Olave's still a great play, bro. Trade Jay Hurts and Michael Pittman and Samuel for Diggs. Depends on your quarterback, bro. I mean, I'd probably say, in general, I like the Diggs side. If you're like Nico and you've been sitting on 2 stud quarterbacks or something like that. But if you're going down to like Tua, a lot of people have Tua in this situation. I don't know why Tua's the quarterback. Everybody has when they're doing this move. But usually, everyone has Tua. So it's always Jalen Hurts. I'm getting rid of Jalen Hurts. Who's your quarterback? I mean, I need to know who your quarterback's going to be. You're trading Jalen Hurts and Pittman and Samuel for Diggs. If it's Tua, it's got pros and cons, and it's like it's neither amazing or it's both good and bad. Let's see if Marcus can tell me who his quarterback would be. Get Pollard. I love Pollard this week, guys. It's Pollard season. Pollard season to the moon. Marcus, who's your quarterback, Marcus? Higbee over Kittle this week? Probably, bro. Trade away Lamar for Justin Herbert and D-Hop. If you need to make a trade, I guess I would do that, but Lamar's so valuable. Still go forward, but he has dropped off lately. Herbert and D-Hop side says AC. If you can afford that loss, yeah. I mean, you get Hopkins this week, so it's not like you're just like eating the bye week totally. Did Marcus let us know what his quarterback situation is looking like? Marcus, I got to move on, but I appreciate you. I've been waiting. Thoughts on Kyron Williams? I like Kyron Williams. Sutton and Cooper for St. Brown. Give me St. Brown all day long. What's up, Saul? Appreciate you, Solly. Marcus says Tua. What I tell you? Crystal ball I got. On my. I'm wearing a crystal ball on my shoulders. Thank you, Saul. Appreciate you. I knew he had Tua. I knew it. It's pros and cons, bro. Tua and Diggs or Hurts, Pittman. I probably have Hurts and Pittman. Final answer. Pittman's good, bro. I'd rather have Pittman. I don't like Tua all that much. Need help now. Pierce and B-Rob for Walker and White. Yeah, so we got to this one already. Appreciate your double super chat, my guy Tyler. Dropping fire. Go get Walker. Go get Kenny Walker, my guy. Go get him. Go get him. Trade Debo for Gabe Davis and Mostert. I'd like a little bit better player than Mostert, but this isn't bad. I mean, Gabe Davis is bye week free. I'd probably rather have Gabe Davis. And then you trade Mostert on the high unless you need him. He's actually pretty good, but I think he's a good sell. He's a good sell. Vamp says drop Claypool for Garrett Wilson. I have Pickens already, but was maybe going to keep Claypool in case he gets traded. I might wait because I mean, what's Garrett Wilson doing to like urge anybody to pick him up in the meantime? Like, I'd probably just wait. You know what I'm saying? Like, why rush into that? I'd probably wait on Claypool, see what's what. $20 hauler. I got a migraine, so I'm standing up.
Mashed potatoes!
Yeah, buddy. Migraine. Oh, my God. This headache's killing me. Bench Prescott, B-Rob, Thornton, Wandell, Rob, Greg, waivers or Hunt. Got him slowing down. Van Jefferson, Peoples-Jones, also have Jameson Williams. Jameson Williams might not be used at all this year. Just everybody getting so amped up about him. He's coming off like ACL recovery where he barely had, like, they drafted him. He was like, just had his ACL surgery. So he may not be used at all this year. He comes in at the tail end or something. So people need to curb their expectations on him. Who do I drop off the bench to get a better for waiver wire type? If this is redraft, not dynasty, I'd probably drop Jameson Williams. I don't know that he's going to help you this year. Or Thornton. I'm not like Thornton. I'm not super high on him. So if you want to keep Jameson, oh, you got him on reserve. Okay, that's fine. Then I'm probably dropping Thornton. I mean, he's got upside, but he's not going to be consistent. I hope Hunt gets traded for you, bro. I hope he gets traded for you. I like that you have B-Rob as trade potential bait. And if Hunt goes somewhere, you're going to be so thrilled, Robert. Like, you imagine, Robert, if you got a Kareem Hunt in KC. I mean, who knows? Maybe they don't, like, start him or something like that. I mean, who knows? KC's weird. It's a weird landing spot in general. It really is a weird landing spot. Derek Just with a $10 hauler. WRM, I'm closing the case, bro. I try to solve this one for you, but that is ridiculous. I don't know, not you, but your commissioner. But I will say, disappointed you weren't here to go through that motion. Call him up, get him on the phone. Cook, ETN, Walker, Swift. Which running backs flex this week? Cook, ETN, Walker, Swift. Cook, ETN, Walker, Swift. Which running backs and flex this week? I mean, you got to make a trade. Like, you can't be benching one of these players, Syndicate. You got to make a trade. You can't put one of these guys on the bench. I mean, I suppose it's really good because bye weeks are coming up and injuries and such. But I'd probably rather beef up a lineup spot using Cook and then start Walker, Etienne, and Swift if it's me, or trade Swift for a wide receiver. But like St. Brown, bye week free, Adams, bye week free, Diggs, bye week free, AJ Brown, bye week free. Those are the targets for you. You got to get rid of one of those guys. Otherwise, you're just wasting talent on the bench. Or you could roll. You could roll with them and just make the wrong decision once in a while the bye weeks come rolling in, and then you're good. 10-team PPR: Mahomes, Olave, Lockett, Barkley. $10 hauler, by the way.
To the moon.
That one was for. I don't know if that was for the other.
To the moon.
Derek right here. Thank you, Derek. This one's for South. Sorry. That other one was for Derek. Moonshot. Mahomes, Olave, Lockett, Barkley, JT, CMC. Good team. What moves to make? I mean, with this team, I'm just looking to maybe trade CMC. You've got Barkley, you got JT. You can kind of afford to maybe trade CMC across position and beef up them wide receivers, my guy. I like Olave. Don't trade him. Lockett and CMC for, or Sutton and CMC, and go get a top top wide receiver. I'm talking like JJ, Cup, Diggs, Adams, or obviously, you know, Jamar Chase or JJ or Cup or whatever. Any of those guys down to Adams and Diggs. I think CMC and Sutton or CMC and J-Rob could get that done. But that's what I would do. Get rid of CMC and get a player that, like, even if you're wrong or I'm wrong or we're both wrong and CMC's a baller, I mean, you're getting a guy that's a baller too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong even when you're wrong. You're right even when you're wrong. That's the kind of trade you need to make. I'm gonna get a shirt. I'm gonna create a shirt for that. Hashtag I'm right even when I'm wrong. Because that's how you should, that should be your trading motto. If you're wrong about your player assessment, you trade Fournette away, and Fournette balls out all year. Are you really wrong if you go and get an ETN before ETN becomes ETN? No, you're not wrong, even when you're wrong. And that's the way you should operate in trade. Would trade his Hurts, AJ Brown, and Pickens for Swift, DK, and Dak. Is Herbert Russ, man. Would trade his Hurts, AJ Brown, and Pickens for Swift. I don't know what side you're on because you're trading his Hurts, so you're getting that, I assume, because it's his. So Hurts, AJ Brown, and Pickens for Swift, Dak, and so Swift, Dak, and DK. Give me Hurts, AJ Brown over Swift and Dak. Yeah, it just took me a while to process that, but yeah, I definitely take that, Dom, because Hurts is going to carry you, you know, and especially in a super flex league. That's phenomenal. 2 running backs in a flex: Cook, Etienne, Walker, Swift, Lamb. 2 running backs are going to be. You got to make a trade, bro. You got to make a trade. I Walker and Etienne for me. And then how do you put Lamb on the bench? You know, you gotta, I probably roll. I mean, maybe you wait on Swift a week and you go with Lamb, but I make a trade. This is an impossible decision. Like Cook, Swift, and Lamb, it's a coin toss. Like coin toss close, my guy. Guys, who are you starting over Cook, Dalvin Cook, Swift, or Lamb? Can you give Syndicate a vote, please? Dalvin Cook, Swift, Lamb, pick one as a flex. You gotta make a trade, bro. They're just sitting on talent. There's like at least do 2 for 1 for a wide receiver or something like that. This one's from Torch. JB, Chase, Olave, Lockett, Keenan, London, CEH, Pacheco, starting Foreman, Rashad White. Scared to lose. JB, Chase, Stack. Can get Barkley or JT or Higgins, Swift. Joe Burrow, Chase, Olave, Lockett. Yeah, I mean, I know you're scared to lose it, but that's all you got, bro. You got to divide and conquer. There's this torture. There's no way to win. Like, Joe Burrow and Chase is good. Olave being your next best guy. I like him, but you don't have much to go on here. You got to take Joe Burrow, turn it into Herbert and A.J. Brown-ish type player. You got to take Jamar Chase and turn him into an ETN and Adams, or an ETN and AJ Brown type player. You got to do 2 of those moves, I think. Can get Barkley or JT or Higgins, Swift. So for the stack, I'm not trading Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase for Barkley or JT with Higgins. Well, Barkley or JT. So let's say you take Barkley. Barkley or JT for the stack, no. I'm doing it for 1. I'm trading Chase for JT and something. You're getting something back. Chase has more value than JT, my guy. I don't know if I go after Barkley because that doesn't help you. Chase for Barkley, why do a 1 for 1? Do Chase for JT and a Gabe Davis or something like that, bro. Chase. Chase for JT and Gabe Davis, or Chase for JT and somebody, and then trade Joe Burrow for Herbert and somebody. But you can't give up the stack for Higgins and Swift. That's not even close. You're doing a 2 for 2. Walker owner just messaged you. Let us know what's up. Carson. Yo, Smitty, you're the GOAT. Should I trade Eckler for JT and Higgins? That's not bad if you need a move, Carson. I don't like trading Eckler, but that's not bad at all if you need a move. Like, if you can't win in the current state of things, that is not a bad move. I mean, you're banking on Higgins staying healthy and doing well, but it's a pretty decent bet. PPR, Pierce, CD, or TP need to. Pierce, CD, or TP need to. Pierce, CD, or TP need to. Wait, who are we talking about with TP? Because Ty Davis Price is TP. And who's TP? Someone help me. I don't know why my mind's... this migraine's killing me. Who's TP? Rax says I missed his super chat. Not likely, bro. It's probably coming up here in a second. Who's TP? Tony Pollard? Okay, Tony Pollard. You guys got to spell it out. There's Ty Davis Price is TP. So Tony Pollard. Okay. Pierce, CD, or Tony Pollard need to. Give me. I mean, I want Tony Pollard in my lineup, bro. But Pierce and CD. Pierce and CD. Thank you. My head's pounding. I can't even think straight right now. Was offered Godwin for my ETN, thinking about countering my Stevenson for AJ Brown. I like AJ Brown over Stevenson. I really do. Godwin for your ETN. No way. ETN to the moon. Someone's trying to steamroll you, bro. Someone's trying to roll you. Don't let him come after ETN like that. The disrespect. K, appreciate you. Avi, I dealt Debo, Mike Evans for Dalvin, Zeke, and Godwin. I dealt Debo and Mike Evans for Dalvin, Zeke, and Godwin. Avi, I don't like that. You should have come to me. Avi, you always come to me, and then the ones you don't come to me on are the ones I never like. This has happened 4 times in a row. I remember, I think it's been in a row. You dealt Debo and Mike Evans for Dalvin, Zeke, and Godwin. First of all, Dalvin's as big of a get rid of as Debo for me. Zeke Elliott is injured and not starting this week, and so he's out. So Godwin and Dalvin for Debo and Mike Evans. I like Debo and Mike Evans, bro. And not to mention, I put your question in my voicemail show, and I said Debo Evans side. But then I trade Debo. But you're giving up Mike Evans. That's too much. That's too much. Your super chat's not a ghost. I'm getting it. I'm getting it, guys. There's only so much I can do when they come flying in at once. You know what I mean? I can't. I wish someone could see the super chat list. Which I'm not complaining. I'm grateful. I work for you, but I can only go as fast as I can. Trade DK and B Rob for Pollard. I don't know anybody else that rolls through super chats as fast as I do too. I do roll through them pretty fast. Trade DK and B Rob for Pollard. DK and B Rob for Pollard. You're overpaying Michael. Michael, you should have already owned him. There's just no there's just no way to know what's in store for Pollard, and so this is a move where, for all of us that have stashed and held Pollard, we're gonna make out like bandits. But to try and go get him now, that's tough to do. That's tough to do, bro. You're giving up a lot of talent there. I'd probably say that B Rob and DK holds a little more value, but at the end of the day, if it is Pollard season, he's a top 10 to 12 running back. It's kind of worth the gamble in some respects. If you don't need this bench talent, I suppose you could roll the dice on it. Ron Navy says, with recent Pollard news, I'm glad you asked for Pacheco. Yeah, Ron Navy and I pulled off a trade. He needed an RB, and I took Gabe Davis from him, and he took Pollard, and that worked out pretty good for Ron Navy. But I still love Gabe Davis, so I don't regret it at all. I think you'd be lucky and love the fact that you have Gabe Davis type potential output from Pollard. You know what I mean? So I'm fine with it still. But Pollard and Gabe Davis could be equals at this point next week. So that'll be great for both you and I, but great for you in terms of getting an RB. The question will be, how long will he retain the starting job? If he explodes, I hope Dallas just keeps him in there, and rolls with him. Should I trade Kyler and Tyreek for Waddle and Aaron Jones and Jalen Hurts? So you're getting rid of Kyler and Tyreek. You're getting Waddle, Aaron Jones, and Jalen Hurts. I'd take the 3-player. I mean, you can make arguments across the board on that one. That one's a home run, smash, slam, easy peasy, probably easiest question I've been asked all day. Go get it. Ramondre for Cooper, Foreman, and Boyd. Give me Ramondre. There's a whole bunch of other just names to me. I like Boyd. Boyd's looking pretty decent, but Boyd's not going to be consistent. Ramondre is the upside league-winning potential player in that deal, so that's easy for me. Smitty, let's hear the got him sound. I forget what trade you did.
Got him.
Appreciate you, Dalton. Thank you very much for your super chat. We got a $10 hauler from Kevin.
To the moon.
This migraine is bad. Oh my God. League mate is desperate to ship one of his running backs for a wide receiver. I'm going to offer AJ Brown and Monty for one of them. Which running back should you, Smitty, approve out of Etienne Walker, Joe Mixon, Aaron Jones? Well, if you're going to offer AJ Brown and Monty, I want to get Kenneth Walker first. I'd want to get Etienne second. And then I probably don't take any of the other two running backs because I'd rather have AJ Brown. So there's that. Appreciate your $10 hauler. My guy, Damien. Damien says, Hey, Smitty, how's the migraine? Trade Kamara for Swift plus Smitty. I assume you mean Devontae Smith. Trade Kamara for Swift and Devontae Smith. I would take Swift and Devontae Smith probably if I'm a dice rolling machine, which I am. No, you need more. Kamara commands more. Look, Kamara had a big game. Kamara's potential is high. I would ask for more. You need more than Devontae Smith. Sent Henry, Davis for Hill and Foreman. Stacked at running back, can afford to upgrade at wide receiver. Devontae Smith is good, but I don't know if he's enough. I like him, but I think you need something different. You need like a Gabe Davis and Swift, and that would do it. Pittman and Swift, and that would do it. I like Devontae Smith, but yeah, I don't know. I'd rather have Kamara at the moment. But I really don't mind the direction of that because of I definitely don't mind getting Swift, but you need a little more. Fair market value commands it. Should I trade my Dameon Pierce for Amon-Ra and Pitts? I would take Amon-Ra and Pitts most likely if you need a wide receiver. You've got CMC, Ken Walker, ETN. You can definitely afford to do this move. So easy smash. Put Amon-Ra next to JJ and Gabe Davis and walk to the bank. Just walk straight to league safe and knock on the glass and say, hey, here's my roster. Put it up against the window. Here's my roster. Can I come in and get my advance? And they're going to say, come on in, bro. This team is phenomenal. I'm not sure if that actually works, by the way. It probably doesn't. Am I stupid? Just accepted a trade. I gave McCaffrey and Jacoby for Kenneth Walker and AJ Brown. What do you want? You want a pat on the back? What do you mean? This is like, you're coming in flexing, bro. Come on.
You've just been Smitty approved.
Dude wants to pretend like he made a bad trade. Shock value, right, Thomas? Am I stupid? I just accepted an amazing trade. I gave McCaffrey, and I got Kenneth Walker and AJ Brown. It's a smash, bro. Come on. Nice job. Robinson Jr. compared others on the list. Keep. Robinson Jr. compared to others on the list. What list are we talking about, Faith? I have no idea. I like Robinson. You got to make it all encompassing in the super chat because I have no idea what the question's about anymore. Let me see if I can search for it. And we're talking about like an hour ago, bro. What list? Oh, you're probably talking about the waiver wire. Yeah, but you still have to clarify that because I'm going to see this like an hour later. I would say on the waiver wire list, he would be number 1 or 2. Like if Robinson was out on waivers on that list that I showed you, the waiver wire list right here. This is the week number 8 waiver wire list, the show. Your boy Smitty's the only one that can bring the waiver wire show to any show at any moment and bring it back. And in this, I mean, I put B-Rob at the top. So if B-Rob's there, you drop the entire fab on him. Mainly because you can trade for him, my guy. You could turn him into something. B-Rob and a wide receiver could get you a pretty good move. Pretty good upgrade. So I would say that that's an awesome situation to be in. $10.
To the moon.
This one is from Marcus. Marcus says, your opinion on Jalen Hurts, Michael Pittman, Samuel trade for Diggs. I think we saw this one already, right? And bottom line is I'd rather have Pittman. Not a huge downgrade from, I mean, it's a big downgrade from Diggs, but at the cost of Hurts, no. And your quarterback was Tua, so we took care of this one already. Thank you for your super chat there. Schmitty, should I drop Dylan for Pacheco? I would want both of them, Mendez, because what if Aaron Jones or Dylan gets traded? And Dylan's still a league winner if Aaron Jones goes down, and he's a very injury-prone player. So everybody that's freaking out on Dylan is going to regret it. But Pacheco is a league winner, and I think he does eventually start. He started, but I mean, eventually he gets starter touches. And everyone's disappointed in him. But I want both of them, Lewis. I can't tell you to take one over the other. I dropped someone else. Got offered Amon-Ra, St. Brown, Connor, St. Brown and Zeke. So whichever one, I guess, right? St. Brown and okay, you were offered. Let's call it Connor. So St. Brown and Connor, or St. Brown and Singletary for Aaron Jones. Give me St. Brown and Connor for Aaron Jones. Easy. Love St. Brown. Oh boy, Rax. Here's Rax. About an hour and a half in, right? 2 hours into the show. Rax, you made it. You made it, Rax, to the moon.
To the moon.
Rax has been waiting a while. I'm sorry, Rax. I'm doing the best I can, bro. It's like you're going down to a nice fine dining restaurant. It's going to take a little normal to get in line. But once you sit down and eat what we've got served, bro, you're going to be absolutely thrilled. So, Rax, come on in and get your advice. Here we go, Rax. Getting offered. Oh, this is the one I just answered, right? Yeah, okay. So, anyways, I got you covered there. Thank you, Rax. Poor guy, but wait like an hour or two. As is some of you. JT, more touches since QB change? Probably, bro. I'm real excited about JT. I'm all on board. Rax, did I help you out? Thank you, Smitty. Appreciate it. Poor guy. He thought I skipped him like a while ago. I have good running back depth. Should I trade away Stevenson for Debo? Yes, like I'm all about trading Debo away, but in this situation, I would take him, and then I'd explore flipping him again, though. I'm not gonna lie. Flipping him at that cost of entry is pretty good. 2 and 4 lost Javonte and Lance, Gino, Daniel Jones, Barkley, Pierce. Barkley and Pierce is good. Chase and Amon-Ra, Waddle's fantastic. I don't think you got to make a move. It sucks that you lost a big gun. You would have destroyed everybody. You're 2 and 4. If you got to divide and conquer, you turn Barkley into an ETN and a Adams, and I would take that trade. You know, dividing and conquering isn't a horrible idea. But then again, if you can only start 3 wide receivers, Waddle is your worst wide receiver. There's not much for you to do. I just roll this team out there. Maybe upgrade a quarterback or something. Foreman and Gino for, a slightly better QB. Go up to Herbert. I wonder if you could give Foreman and Gino for Herbert. Might be something you could look at. But use Foreman to try and upgrade that quarterback spot just a tiny bit. But your team's really good. I like it. I don't think I'm messing with it too much because you've got plenty of depth at wide receiver and 2 good running backs still in Barkley and Pierce. Tyler, thank you again for the $20 hauler. Appreciate you. David with a $5 hauler. David says, I have Gino, Lenny, Gus, Diggs, Pittman, Bateman, bench is Algier, Khalil Herbert, Hubbard, Wandell, Peoples-Jones. Thoughts? Diggs, there's not a lot of firepower on this team, David. I'm just going to hit you straight. You asked me for my honesty, right? You don't want me to come in here and be like, David, you're doing good. Let's go get that second place trophy. You've got this. David, this is one of those teams, bro. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know that this team's going to win it. For you, I have something special. It's a Underdog Fantasy promo code. and you get on over to Underdog Fantasy, promo code Smitty, get you $100 match, bonus match, instant bonus match, up to $100 if you use promo code Smitty. But you can start over and draft for week number 8 in a DFS contest. You can do Underdog Pick'ems. Use promo code Smitty. Link in the description of the video. I'll be honest with you, man. There's some, you come into the doctor and your leg's hanging by a thread, and the doc can't fix it sometimes. Like I don't know how I can get you to win this league. You only have Diggs, bro. It's the only thing you have. The only thing, like Gus is okay, Lenny's okay. No one's buying Lenny. You can't divide and conquer with Lenny. The most you can do, damn it. People are like, oh man, when you get hit with the promo code, it's over. David, don't take this the wrong way. David, are you still here? With the promo code, it's RIP. I've got something special for you, David. It's a promo code. It's a promo code. It's code Smitty, and you can go on over to Underdog. You show them your roster, they'll let you in. You missed my super chat a while ago. Amir, probably not. Amir, it's probably on this list I'm going down right now. Where is the David? I hope David is not upset. David, where you at? David, I'm sorry. Smitty, you skipped my super chat. Somebody tell him. I probably didn't. Where's David? I don't see David. Poor David. There he is. David's here. Is that David? I'm sorry, David. I feel so disrespectful right now. David, poor guy. Oh, super chat said I'm just giving him a promo code. Smitty can't get help. Sure. Promo code Smitty, Underdog Fantasy. David, don't you show them your team? They'll match you up to $100 of your first deposit. But you gotta show them your team, and they'll do it. David, I wish I could help you. You missed my $20 hauler. Probably not likely, John. I assume you're downstream here a little bit. I've got Avi, Michael, TM, Isaac, Travis, Chris, Enoch, Kyle. It's a long list. I'm not there yet. Okay, I need to move forward. David, I'm so sorry, bro. Divide and conquer with Diggs, and maybe you can get. Is that David? I think that's David in there. He's still laughing. I don't know if that's the same David though. Might be a different David. Poor guy. David, I owe you a 15-minute phone call. DM me on Instagram. Oh, poor guy. There's just not much I can do. Like I said, you walk into the doctor and your leg is like hanging on by one nerve, and it's just dangling there. Like, doc, can you fit? Like, I am a fantasy football, physician, so to speak. I don't have an MD, but I consider myself one of the craftiest, medical minds of the fantasy football community. But only so much I can do when you come in with your leg hanging off by like one little thread. Pick up Goddard in free agent. Absolutely. Should I trade Pitts, and who would you target? Can get Deontay Johnson. I get Deontay for Pitts. I mean, in that situation, pick up Goddard. Absolutely, bro. Goddard should not be available on waivers. That's ridiculous. Oh, poor David. Red. Should I trade Miles Sanders for ETN? Yes, I would take ETN in a heartbeat. Also, should I trade Tua for Dakota and Njoku? I would trade. I mean, I don't know if I would. I would take ETN, bro, on that deal. Dakota. Who's Dakota? 229. Okay. Appreciate you, Red. $10 hauler from Red.
To the moon.
$20 hauler for a promo code is wild, man. That's hilarious. No, it's not, that wasn't a $20 hauler, was it? David was a $5 hauler. David dropped it was a $5 hauler. If it was a $20 hauler, I'd at least invite him over for like supper or something. You know what I mean? And meatloaf. ETN is all. Yeah. Who's Dakota? Dakota who? Oh, Dak. Red says Dak. Yeah, that's right. That's his first name, isn't it? I forgot. I see. Tua for Dak. I'd probably take Dak. Everybody, if anybody asks about their super chat, please, everybody let them know that I didn't miss it and that I'm on my way. Like if I handed you 10 stacks of TPS reports, and the person that has the 10th one says, "Where's my TPS report?" You got to get through it, bro. I might get Chase. I give Dalvin, Godwin, and Melvin. I take Chase and run, Avi. Take Chase. Although I don't know what happened on that other deal you did, Avi. I don't understand. This one's a $5 hauler from King. King says, "Would you consider this team a league winner? Hurts, Walker, Pierce, ETN, Stevenson, JJ Higgins, Amon-Ra, Sutton. A tight end is Hill, Pitts." Yeah, I'd say that's definitely a top 5 team, and you need things to go your way. But yeah, nice job. And guys to look to trade. I don't know that I trade anybody. You got a lot of guys. Sutton, maybe trade Sutton and Stevenson for one bigger gun somewhere. Throw it into the mix. Absolutely. Look at that. TM with the super chat. Smitty looking like fantasy football Morpheus with my sunglasses on. Marcus dropping another $20 hauler. Marcus, appreciate you. Marcus, thank you for the $20 hauler. Marcus says, "New squads: Tua, Hunt, B-Rob, Amon-Ra, Diggs, Knox, Tyler Boyd, Dallas D. Want to take the Diggs trade and trade him again and try and get 2 players." I got some advice for you, Marcus. Use promo code Smitty. Get a $100 off your first deposit. Just kidding. B-Rob, Amon-Ra, Diggs. So Amon-Ra, Diggs. Yeah, you need to get an ETN, my guy. Go see if you can get ETN and a player for Diggs. I would definitely try and do that. You need to make a move. New squad: Kareem Hunt, B-Rob, Amon-Ra, Diggs. You might need to do it with Amon-Ra too, but you might need to wait a week until he blows up. You don't need to do everything right now. You could do some of these 2-for-1s next week as well. But you definitely need to try and divide and conquer Marcus. And I would go after ETN. I would go after... you might be able to use Diggs to get Kenneth Walker in a Pittman or something like that. You just never know until you try. Some people overvalue Walker. Some people undervalue Walker. Not everybody values Walker the same. So make sure you tackle that. Oh my God, the super chats are out of control here. I'm so behind. If you have a super chat waiting, I apologize. I'm going to have Miss Smitty order me dinner because I'm not going to make it out to the dinner table tonight. Was offered Kyler and JJ for Hurts and Chubb. Kyler and JJ for Hurts and Chubb. Probably take Hurts and Chubb, bro. Hurts and Chubb. JJ and Chubb are arguable, and Hurts does not. Hurts crushes Kyler. Easy question. Isaac, thank you for all the super chats. This one's from Travis. Travis says, B-Rob London for Pollard. I take Pollard right now. D-Hop or Pittman. D-Hop for right now, but I do like Pittman. I'm the kind of person that's going to trade D-Hop for Pittman if I'm getting like a Pollard or something like that, in addition or something. Smitty, you're the man. You're the man. Media, you're the man. Chase, A.J. Brown, Gabe Davis, Olave, running back Najee, Pierce, Stevenson, B-Rob. Would you do Najee plus Chase for CMC and T. Higgins? No. It's not that I wouldn't take that if push came to shove, because that is nice, and you could bank on CMC and you'd be rolling the dice, but it'd be a fun dice roll, I suppose. And Chase and Higgins are close. Yeah, I probably would take that at the end of the day. But what I'm thinking is, can you keep chasing? Can you trade Najee Harris and Stevenson, or Najee Harris and one of your wide receivers like Olave or Gabe Davis to go get a Walker or something and be able to keep Jamar Chase? That's the only thing that I'm thinking. B-Rob and Najee for one Walker, or Najee for ETN and not have to go down that road. If not, I probably ultimately would take CMC and T. Higgins and take that gamble if I'm you, but it is a gamble. And you'll hear me talk a lot about trading away Christian McCaffrey, so be understanding of that when you see it. Like, why is he giving me that advice then? Because it's sometimes you buy low, sometimes you sell high, sometimes you buy guys that are sells. It just depends on the bucket you're in and what your team looks like. Rate 1 and 3 for the rest of the season. Goddard, then Hill, then Waller. Waller could climb to number 2 if he stays healthy and gets healthy, but for right now, Goddard's at top, and then it just kind of comes down to health for the other two. Enoch says, in a non-tight end league, where you have an extra flex? I traded Kelsey for Swift and Gabe Davis. Smash, bro.
You've just been...
That's good. Lost Javonte. Lost Hall. You have JT. Bro, your team, you did good. You did good, Enoch. That's how you rebound. You don't cry or complain or moan and mope about what had happened. You take action, and you did just that. $5 hauler, Superflex 4 and 3. Brady, Evans, Ayuk, Eckler, Mixon, Andrews, and Aaron Jones. Herbert benches Terry, Hunt, Walker. Kenneth Walker on the bench. Need to upgrade wide receiver. Yeah, well, Eckler, Mixon. First of all, get Mixon out of your lineup and put Kenneth Walker in the lineup. Show some respect, Kyle, to Kenneth Walker. Trade Mixon for a wide receiver. Trade Mixon for Diggs, Adams, A.J. Brown, any one of those guys. That's where I'm going. If I've got to throw in a Gibson to make it happen, I do it. You know, that team is awesome. Just get Kenneth Walker in your lineup, for goodness sake. What are you doing? Aaron or Onra Hernandez, Amon-Ra or Gabe Davis rest of season. I'm going to say Amon-Ra, bro. But I love Gabe Davis. I think he's very crafty, very undervalued. Are you supposed to super chat or do I tip via PayPal? A question about a trade. You can do either one, bro. You can do either one, but there's a little bit of I'm a little bit backed up. I'm going fast through these, though. Debo plus Walker, Pierce, ETN 4, top 5 wide receiver. Debo plus Walker or Pierce or ETN. Don't get rid of Walker. Don't get rid of ETN. I don't even think Pierce. I don't think even Pierce and Debo should be traded together to get a top 5 wide receiver. If you're getting the number 1, if you're getting JJ, I might trade Pierce and Debo and still want like something back, like something deceptively good. But like Debo and Pierce together for one player is tough, because it's a lot of talent, and Pierce has had his bye week, and he's a top 10 running backs potentially. So RP, be very careful. RP, I know you said you were gone for a little bit. There's your question right there, guy. So you're back just in the nick of time, 2 hours later. JP, appreciate your $20 hauler again. Thank you so much. Problem blessed with a $5 hauler. Problem says, what can I get for Aaron Jones, DK? ETN and Evans. Aaron Jones, and first of all, DK's injured and out for a while. So, like, I don't know that you're getting, like, this 2-for-2 package. You're giving up DK as a throw-in, window dressing, gravy on the mashed potatoes, bro. It's Aaron Jones basically for one player, and then you're throwing in DK to get it done. So, Aaron Jones for ETN? Honestly, problem, Aaron Jones and DK for ETN alone is probably what you're looking to get. Or Walker would be ideal. But you're not going to get Evans too. If you get Evans too, you're going to have this vetoed in a league that doesn't even allow vetoes, but certainly try. Would I trade Aaron Jones and DK for Adams? Absolutely. Adams has had his bye. I take that in a heartbeat. Do I take ETN? Yes, I'd probably take Adams over ETN because of that bye week situation and because Adams is solid, bro. He's solid. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Foo says, do I trade my Hurts plus Cook for Kyler and Kenneth Walker? Bro, I want KW3 so bad in this trade. I have to say you're probably giving up too much. I want Kenneth Walker. I trade Dalvin Cook and something else for Kenneth Walker. I don't know that I'm giving up. Would I trade Hurts and Cook for Herbert and JT? I probably do that one. Yeah. You can bite the bullet this week on the bye week. I believe in Herbert still, man. We're not wrong on Herbert. We didn't assess Herbert wrong. That's a pretty good one, bro. $10 hauler by Dilly.
To the moon.
Oh, that headache medicine's helping. It's kicking in a little bit. Dilly, let's see if I can get some food ordered by Miss Smitty. Bear with me 1 second. Hang tight. All right. I had to let Miss Smitty know that I was going to be a while. All right. WRM. Okay, if anybody calls in that isn't WRM, you're getting blocked. WRM, some guy acted like he was you when he called in. Call in. Call in. For the soon-to-be baby coming. Currently setting up for the soon-to-be baby coming. Congratulations, WRM.
Let's go! Mashed potatoes!
But WRM, call in real quick. If anybody calls in that's not WRM, I'm hanging up on you and we're going to block you. Because I want only WRM to call in. We need you to get your commissioner on the phone right now. Vamp's dropping a $20 hauler. Look at Vamp. Such a good dude. Such a good dude. Vamp says dinner on me. What a monster. What a monster. Thank you, Vamp. Can I get WRM to call in, please? Because we're calling your commissioner on three-way. You're calling your commissioner and merging him on the call. Because your situation was absolute garbage. We don't even know what side of that trade is to be vetoed, Vamp. It was Deebo Samuel for Amon-Ra St. Brown. And I said, go get Amon-Ra. He's bye-week free. Go get him. Debo's a concern. We've got him up here with the X for a reason. He's a question mark. WRM, please call in. We need your commissioner on the phone. I'll keep an eye out for WRM to call in. I don't know if he's calling in or not. He might have a baby on the way. He might not have time, so that's okay. I want you to name the baby after the commissioner of your league. Since the dude with St. Brown got lost, Connors... What? Keep JT. I don't know. Row, I don't know. JT side is... Okay, back to the Super Chats. Currently 3-4. Looking for a roster upgrade. What should I do? QB, Burrow, Brady. Is this a super flex? Burrow and Brady, you have some good trade bait there. Chase, Gabe Davis, Rondell Moore, CMC, Melvin Gordon, Deontay. I'm trading CMC if I'm you. You may have to divide and conquer with Chase. This team is good. Brady, Burrow, I'm assuming it's super flex, but Burrow, Brady, maybe you just have a good backup quarterback. But Burrow, Brady, Jamar Chase, Gabe Davis. I love your two wide receivers. CMC's pretty good for your running back one. Even though I have concerns, it's still a good running back one. Hi guys, you're hilarious. Love to call in. WRM. I'm serious. We want to get your commissioner on the phone. If not, at least call in real quick. We'll congratulate you on the little one. I would trade CMC for Walker and something. If you could get someone, if you could trick somebody into giving you Walker and a Gabe Davis type. You already have Gabe Davis, but you know what I mean. I would trade Jamar Chase into Adams and a potential. I don't think you're getting maybe AJ Brown and ETN. Go to the ETN owner, see if you can trade him Jamar Chase and get ETN and a receiver that's as big as AJ Brown or higher. Nice job, Dilly. I like your team. You do probably have to divide and conquer maybe at some point. Just know that. Your team's really, really good though. What are we doing here? Where are we at? We got Fitzy. Team is Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Mike Williams, Cortland Sutton, Joe Mixon. Is WRM calling? I don't think he's gonna call in. Team is Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Mike Williams, Cortland Sutton, and Joe Mixon, Kenneth Walker, Henderson, Kittle. Should I trade Mixon and someone for ETN and AJ Brown? Yeah, of course I would. Mixon for ETN straight up if you had to. Mixon for AJ Brown straight up if you could do that. Like either one of those. But if you could throw in Mixon and, I mean, Mixon and Sutton. Mixon and Mike Williams. Mixon, Mike Williams, and Sutton, all for ETN and AJ Brown. I mean, those are your only options if you're trying to get both of them, bro. But I would definitely do individually, get rid of that risk. Smitty, the GOAT in an 8-man team is Josh, Joe, Hopkins, Pickens, MT, Davis, Len, Fournette, and Swift, both backups. Herb, Walker, Dame, and this is code right here. Should I trade Leonard and MT for Pittman and Jay? Or lost Jay. Lost Javante, I think you're saying. I lost Jay. Would I trade Leonard, Fournette, and MT for Pittman? No. I think that's Leonard Fournette. Is Len Leonard Fournette? I assume Len is Leonard Fournette. I mean, what is going on here? What kind of code are we speaking here, KC? Len? Len? Lennon Swift? Leonard Fournette? I think it's Leonard Fournette. Leonard Fournette commands more than Pittman. So I like Pittman a lot, but you're buying high on Pittman. I think I understood that question right, but I'm still confused, bro. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Appreciate you. Marcos says, should I trade Kupp and Fournette for Adams and ETN? I would take Adams and ETN and run. I love that. I mean, I shouldn't say run. It's not like I like it. It's not a blasting. It's not a got him. You could argue both sides of it, to be honest. But I'd rather have ETN over Fournette. And Adams with the bye week out of the way. Cooper Kupp is obviously amazing, but Adams is pretty good too. I think the difference is on the side of getting the ETN on your roster. Jonathan, JJ, and Amon-Ra for Saquon and Waddle. JJ and Amon-Ra for Saquon and Waddle. Give me JJ and Amon-Ra. To be honest with you, you can make arguments here, but JJ I draft over. You're live on the Fantasy Football Show.
Hey, how's it going?
Who is this?
It's Jay.
It's Jay? It's not WRM?
Yep. No.
That's not good, bro. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. You know, we did say whoever calls in and is in WRM right now is getting blocked.
Oh shoot. Well, we'll forget this happened.
Well, why don't you give me? Yeah, once you give me, this will be a warning shot. Once you give me 20 seconds, you got 20 seconds to ask me a question. Then I got to hang up because I'm in the middle of super chats here, and we're waiting on WRM to call. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I got you. I apologize, but I was gonna ask. So, obviously, Deontay Johnson has not performed well based upon the volume of targets he's getting. But do you think that's going to change anytime with maybe Kenny Pickett getting a better understanding of the offense, or just what are your thoughts on that?
I mean, Deontay's okay. He doesn't. He's not a guy I wasn't excited about him at all. Walking into the season, people were overdrafting him. It could get better for him. Would I acquire him for trash? Sure, but do I think it's something to where I'm like I need to have him, or I throw him into a deal just to get it done? So I'm not. He's a wide receiver 3-4. Definitely has an option, the capability of being a fantasy football wide receiver 3. But past that, I'm not counting on anything.
Gotcha. So was he around like Terry McLaurin level or
a little
higher?
Lower than that. Lower than McLaurin.
Got it. Well, don't block me.
All right.
I'll hop off.
We'll forget this ever happened. All right. Back out. Just back and walk out of the room. Just back up.
Yes.
Back up. Back up, leave the way you came in. He was too nice. I couldn't go through with it. But next, you've been warned. You've been warned. Tom says what did Tom saying here? It made me mute. I was so cringe. What made you mute, Tom? What honestly happened in the last couple minutes that made you cringe, bro? What possibly made you cringe? Yeah, merciful Smitty. It was mercy or, all right, where was I? He interrupted the show, bro. He's lucky I don't even remember his name. You're clear, bro. I don't remember who you were. You're completely in the clear. It's already in one ear and out the other. AG with the $20 hauler. AG dropping the
Mashed potatoes!
AG dropping the straight wad on the screen. Allen, JT, Walker, Cup, St. Brown, Lockett, Andrews, Pollard, Bench, Dak, Henderson, B. Rob Sutton, DJ Campbell trying to trade for Davis or Pittman. He wants a running back. JT for Davis. JT for Gabe Davis, bro?
You've just been Smitty disapproved.
Now, you're not disapproved. I appreciate your $20 hauler. This is all in good fun. Sending you on a lap and doing all that. I wouldn't dare send you on a lap. You super chatted $20. Bro, you better not make this trade. You're 7-0 for a reason. Okay? Don't go to sleep at the wheel now. Trade. Davis? Is that Gabe? It's got to be Gabe Davis. Am I thinking of another? Am I not thinking about another Davis? Is my mind so fried? Is my migraine getting to my head and eating my brain alive so much that I don't remember there's a better Davis out there than Gabe Davis? JT for Gabe Davis. Trade AJ Brown or ETN for what? Trade ETN? What are we doing here? AG, I appreciate you. You're my guy. You're my dude. But we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Okay? We're not trading JT for Gabe Davis and giving up on JT, who could still be a top 5 overall player. Gabe Davis is awesome, but he's not even a third rounder. He's like borderline in that area for some people, but he's like amazing 4th round pick, maybe something like that. I don't even know where I'd put Gabe Davis, to be honest with you. But Mark, if you need to call, if you need me to call you, Mark, I can call you too. Appreciate Mark dropping a $20 super chat. Says great show. Mark is phenomenal. Mark is the man. Mark.
Mashed potatoes!
Mark, yeah, buddy. The Markinator. Mark dropping a $20 hauler. Mark, appreciate you. No. Trade AJ Brown for Waddle? No. Trade AJ Brown for ETN? No. Trade JT for Gabe Davis? No. Every single question you've asked me, AG, is a whopping no. No. I mean, you're 7-0, bro. You're 7-0. Act like it, AG. Dude dropped a $20 hauler, and I'm screaming at him. I appreciate you, AG. I want you to know that. This is like, I'm a coach. Coach is supposed to have a whistle. He's supposed to scream and yell. No, Davis is worth JT, says Albert. I was trying to comb through my brain and be like, is there a Bob Davis out there that I'm forgetting about? Bob Davis? Look at AG. He's a tough skin, good sport. AG's big smiley face. big old smiley face in the chat. That's my dude, AG. AG to the moon. Now,
To the
AG,
moon.
just because you're my dude, just because you got a nice front row seat here at the show now, getting on my good list, dropping a $20 hauler. AG to the
moon.
To the moon. AG doesn't mean I'm approving them trades, my guy. Stay away from the sauce, bro. Stop drinking grandpa's cough medicine before you get on the computer and start firing off trade offers, AG. Appreciate you, AG. You're my dude. Jonathan, JJ, and Amon-Ra for Saquon. I don't know. Did I answer this one? JJ and Amon-Ra for Saquon and Waddle. JJ and Amon-Ra. Why did I keep that up there? I don't know. That's an easy one. That's a smash. Mark Cleveland, if you need a call, let me know. Let me go. Mark, let me know if you need a call. And if Mark says yes, someone let me know. All right, where were we? God, can I ask you, how painful is it waiting for your super chat, or is this kind of like, it's fine? Like, I understand there's a long wait for this restaurant, but it's worth it here. Okay, we have the best fine dining in the entire YouTube space. Got offered Jefferson for Lockett and Swift. Take JJ and run. Not to say that Swift isn't capable and Lockett's not good, but like JJ is that guy. That's an easy call for me. I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty sure I can speak for everybody in the room that JJ wins that. Would you trade Lenny for? I got Kenneth Walker, Henry, Etienne, Diggs, Gabe Davis, Thielen, DK, Olave, and Mahomes, Kelsey stack. Very solid team. I'm trading Lenny for St. Brown. Bye week free. Trading Lenny for Adams and Diggs, of course. Or you got Diggs. Adams, of course. You've got Gabe Davis already. I love that. I like Olave. Olave's good. You probably could go with the running back or wide receiver flex, player in this trade. Like, you don't need to go specifically one position, right? So Lenny for AJ Brown wouldn't be a horrible straight up 1-for-1 move. You've got Etienne, you've got Walker, you've got two of the Moonmen. You got a lot of the Moonmen here, pal.
The Moonmen, dropping loads in outer space.
Space Monsters.
Space Monsters, indeed. And Lenny could get you a lot, bro. I think Lenny could get you AJ Brown. Lenny could get you potentially, I don't know what running back you could. I mean, Aaron Jones, if you wanted to take a stab at somebody that could be a top 5 to 10 running back that people are gonna just write off. This one's from Fitzy. Fitzy says team is Hurts, Jamar, Mike Williams, Sutton, Mixon, Walker. Walker the third, Henderson, Zeke, Kittle. Should I trade Mixon, Sutton, and Zeke for AJB and ETN? I take AJB and ETN, and I don't look back. Like, this is gonna get vetoed. If this is in WRM's league, it would get vetoed.
You've just been Smitty.
I wish WRM would call in. I don't know if I think he's expecting a baby right now, so we can't expect a lot from him, but if he's not having the baby right this second, he could try. You could just try and I know it's not, it's a lot to ask WRM, but I'm just saying, maybe we get your commissioner on the phone and we blast him on the day of. You don't want to get in a negative fight with your buddy. Never mind, forget it. This is too big of a day for you. It's selfish. I'm getting selfish. Do I need to make a move? Dak, Debo, Amon-Ra, St. Brown, Olave, JT, Mixon, ETN, Skywalker, Taysom, Schultz, lost Javonte, but trade away Andrews for JT, then my patience paid off. Traded Andrews away for JT, then my patience paid off. ETN, Skywalker. Should I roll with what I have? I think I don't know where we're headed with this, but let's reread this. Debo, Amon-Ra. I trade Debo on the high if I can. JT, Mixon, ETN, Skywalker. You're fine. There's nothing you need to do. You lost Javonte, and your team looks phenomenal. Taysom's fine. I think Taysom's good. Like, you got JT. That was a good move. You just wait on this team. The only thing I'm looking to do is maybe trade Debo for an AJB straight across, or try and give Debo and maybe a Mixon for, try and swing for a top 5 player. Debo and Mixon could maybe get you a top 5, top 6, top 7 overall player. So maybe I go that route, but other than that, your team's looking fire, bro. You drafted yourself a nice little squad there. That is quite the team. And that was a super chat, by the way. Appreciate you, Johnny. And what a squad. Kenneth Walker, amazing. This message just came in. My super chat got snapped. Solman, let's just see if Solman got answered. Solman, did I get to you? I don't know if I got to you or not. I'm going to get to you right now, though. Traded Barkley, Pittman for Tyreek and Lockett and Singletary. Barkley and Pittman. I'd rather have Barkley and Pittman. Need wide receivers, still have JT, win or loss. I love that you still have JT, but irrelevant to the trade, I'd rather have Barkley and Pittman over Tyreek and Lockett. What made you want Tyreek over Barkley, though? You know what I mean? Like Barkley's top 5, and Tyreek's like probably like borderline first rounder, but probably top of round 2. And like Lockett, Pittman, I'd rather have Pittman. Like Lockett can play well, but I don't know what we're thinking here. You should have brought this to me. I'm pretty sure everybody in here is going to say this is a no. Can I get a thumbs up or a thumbs down on this trade just to make sure I'm right on my assessment? But I definitely just traded Walker for Dalvin Cook. Did I fold? You sure did, Dusty. Why would you trade Kenneth Walker for Dalvin Cook? But I still wouldn't have done this, bro. I don't care about what the state of affairs are on your team. You don't want to lose value just to say, oh, I need it. You know what I mean? And you need a wide receivers. You still have Pittman. You know, you could have, maybe you trade Barkley for an Adams and ETN type of move. And you may have ETN. I'm not saying that. Hardest working person in the industry. Thank you, D-Town. I do feel like we do some good deals here. We do some good work. Take a bump of some Mexican Coke and get some energy. I think I'm pretty good right here. I mean, my migraine kind of went away, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. That migraine was killing me, bro. That migraine was bad. All right, we're getting closer to the end of the super chats, but they are still coming in. They're still firing off, so we still got a ways to go. So if you haven't got your super chat answered yet, I'm still trying my best, doing the best I can. Mostert, Kirk, and Sutton for ETN and AJ Brown. What?
You've just been Smitty approved.
What? Mostert, Kirk, and Sutton for ETN and St. Brown. Let me put it this way, Matt. If you sent this offer to your buddy should have came to me, and then I would have said, that Matt guy.
You are offer sex. You are trade offer sex.
I mean, really, JT or Swift rest of the season, JT. I try to answer the chat once in a while, okay? Well, I got slammed by all these things. I'm doing the best I can. 301 thumbs up, that's great. 365 in here, please punch the thumb up button. Let me put it this way, Matt. After you blast your league mate, bro, I mean, just completely, defriend him. It's worse doing this than defriending him on Instagram or Facebook, bro. You unfollow him on Instagram, defriend him on Facebook, unfollow him on, like, all at once. This is like this hurts worse than that. This is basically telling him he's not important to you. Mostert and Kirk and Sutton for ETN, I would have done and said. Mostert, Kirk, and Sutton for AJ Brown, I would have said. In fact, just all 3 for one of those guys would have been.
Got him.
But because you got both of them, ETN and AJ Brown, were you better get out of here. You better hurry. You got a head start. Go.
King 25, code 428. Dispatch Vito Popo. Popo has been dispatched. King 25 out.
Kyle says, just listen to you. Traded Mixon and Terry for AJ Brown. I like that. I mean, Mixon has a shot of bouncing back. He's an okay buy low, but I certainly would rather have the bye-week free AJ Brown. Send him on his way. David Price, appreciate your super chat earlier. R. Smith dropping this a while ago. Apologize for the wait. Just wanted to say thank you, Smitty, for everything. I used your insight in order to make my own decisions on who to start. Been a fan since Darrell Henderson's rookie year. I did love Darrell Henderson more than anybody on the planet, and he's done well in his career, but like I thought he was going to be a bigger player than he was, so he's poking fun at that, which is fine. I've had misses before, obviously. So Darrell Henderson, I loved him coming out of college. I loved him. He's a good player. He was excellent in college. And he's good. I think, if he was in a different spot, he'd be a whole lot better, too, because the Rams know how to ruin players. Smitty, I have Brady, Kenneth Walker, ETN, D. Adams, Pittman, Pierce, bench is Najee, B-Rob, Gabe Davis. Yeah, you got to make some moves. I mean, honestly, Gabe Davis in for Pittman. Just swap that out. So Pittman's on your bench. Pierce. So I would trade Najee and B-Rob, or Najee and Pittman, or Najee and Gabe Davis if you wanted, and get like an Adams, get a Diggs, get a let's see, your running backs are Walker, ETN. You already got the studs there. JT, go get JT and you win your league, you're off to a nice little path of winning your league. So how do you get JT? I mean, Najee and a wide receiver like Gabe Davis should get JT, and I think that would be worth it for me. B-Rob, Gabe Davis, and Mostert. You know, you could get Najee, Mostert, and Pittman and keep Gabe Davis, and you could get JT. You do that, and it's like you're walking straight to the bank, bro. Is basically what I think at this point. Put this towards some Tylenol, Smitty. Thank you. And Hero, you can call in if you want. Nobody else call in but Hero right now. You do, you're getting blocked. Hero, you can call in. You've been waiting. You've been wanting to call in. You super chatted yesterday about calling in. You can call in, and I'll give you 60 seconds real quick. Pick 3 this week. Mixon, Swift, Kenneth Walker, Pierce. And don't try and fake it, because then if Hero says that wasn't me and you call in and try and trick the system, you're going to get blocked. You're going to get blocked. Traded Ayuk and Metcalf for ETN. Smash. Callan. Nice job, Callan. We're going to call you Callan. What's up, Kaysen? All right. Pick 3 this week. Mixon, Swift. All right. Hero, you guys, I do have to move quickly because I have a lot going on, but you have 60 seconds. What can I help you with, my guy?
Yeah, man. So, made that trade last night. I ended up trading Jalen Hurts away for Kenneth Walker. So my quarterback situation is looking a little dicey. Daniel Jones and Trevor Lawrence. You want me to read off the rest of my team, and that way we kind of know what trades to make to get back on track
Sure.
with this team?
Sure.
Okay. It's Daniel Jones, and by the way, this is the 6-1 team. I'm in first place. So Daniel Jones, Shamar Chase, Devontae Adams, Tony Pollard, DeAndre Swift, Taysom Hill, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kenneth Walker, Trevor Lawrence, Chuba Hubbard, Tyler Algier.
Real quickly, Amon-Ra, Kenneth Walker, who else?
Trevor Lawrence, Chuba Hubbard, Algier, Khalil Herbert, and then Dalton Schultz.
Okay. So
I'm 6-1.
Yeah, 6-1, first place. So Chase and Adams is fantastic. I wouldn't move those guys. I wouldn't move Amon-Ra. You've got Kenneth Walker. I wouldn't move Kenneth Walker. You've got Swift. I wouldn't move Swift. Pollard is interesting for you to maybe potentially move. Do you start 3 wide receivers and 2 running backs, or is there an additional flex?
Right now, I would be starting Swift and Pollard, but as soon as Kenneth Walker actually gets traded to my team, I'll probably start Kenneth Walker over Pollard. But to answer your question, I do just start 3 receivers, yeah.
And 2 running backs.
Correct, yeah.
So
Swift and Pollard right now.
Okay, so Swift and Walker. So you're going to be starting these 2 running backs, Swift and Walker. You're starting Amon-Ra, Chase, and Adams at wide receiver, or your 3 wide receiver spots or whatever. So that's your lineup, right? So
Chase, Amon-Ra for the receivers,
yeah.
correct.
And Adams, okay. And you have Adams, Devontae Adams?
Devontae Adams, yeah.
That's good, bro. I'm using Pollard because you don't need him in your lineup. I'm using Pollard to try and upgrade Daniel Jones, and that's the only thing you need to do. There's nothing else to do. I don't move any of these guys. I love all of them. The bye weeks are out of the way for Amon-Ra and Adams and Swift. There's, Jamal Williams gets cut, pick him up. There's nothing to do. The only thing to do is try and move Pollard and T-Law, Pollard and Daniel Jones, or go to a team that doesn't even care about getting a quarterback back. That's probably your best bet. Like, when you start downgrading someone's quarterback, it's really hard to get someone's quarterback. They just don't want it. Who wants to go from Hurts to T-Law? Like, I like T-Law. I'd probably start T-Law on the regular, maybe this week you go by matchup, but I think that Pollard is such an attractive play this week, especially if you don't have to make the move this week either. If someone doesn't give you enough, don't settle for an Aaron Rodgers when you can trade, Pollard for the world next week, or maybe you're not, maybe you can't. But I just keep taking stabs at different players. Try and get Herbert for Pollard. I mean, you do that, and you're in the driver's seat. You what?
Any other quarterbacks you would target?
I mean, Lamar, I doubt you're going to get him, but his owners are down on him because he's been playing, mediocre. I don't know if there's anybody else. Let's see. Not getting Burrow. Kyler would be interesting. I mean, he's capable, and he's disappointing. His owner's bad. I'd trade Pollard for Kyler. I'd maybe go after Brady, maybe on the upside that he can bounce back. Past that, it starts dropping off to the point where I'd rather just have Pollard and T-Law. All right, bro, I gotta go.
All right, man, I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate
Thank you for answering the question.
Yeah, no problem. Later. Okay, back to the super chats. I'm gonna be here all day. Pick 3 this week: Mixon, Swift, ETN, Kenneth Walker, Pierce. Amir, you need to make some trades, my guy. I mean, you're going to get this wrong every single... I'm going to get this wrong. I'm telling you right now, we're getting this wrong together every single week. So get ready, buckle up. Let's do our best to get it, two out of the 3 right. The last 3 are the safest this week: ETN, Pierce, and Kenneth Walker. I love Swift. We don't know what to expect this week. And Mixon, he's a good buy low, and he could bounce back at any moment. I like Mixon a lot. But, I mean, it's Kenneth Walker, it's Pierce, it's ETN right now for me. That's the 3 I'm picking, but you need to make a trade, and you've got amazing options in front of you. Starting Pollard Sunday, stashing Dylan for the winter. Definitely hold on to Dylan. You guys are going to be so mad. I mean, maybe you're not mad at yourself. Maybe nothing happens. Okay? Maybe we don't see anything. John, appreciate your super chat, your $20 hauler, John. I just saw that right now. We also got another super chat, $20 hauler. Let's go. Whoa.
Let's go. Mashed potatoes.
What was I saying? Oh, people are going to be so mad at themselves that cut and just let go of Dylan without even considering. Don't do it. I lost Jay Will and Breece Hall. 10-team PPR left with Joe Burrow, ETN, B-Rob, Chase, Gabe Davis, Kelsey, DK, Ben. This is a very good team considering, bro. Dylan, don't cut Dylan. He could be a savior for you later. Rashad White could be a savior for you later. Kyron, I like on IR. That's nice. 5-2. What are your thoughts? I mean, first glance is like Chase, Burrow, ETN, and Gabe Davis and Kelsey. You can still win with that team. I don't think I break it apart. If DK was still in the mix, bro, your team, you have a Javonte. Again, I'm telling people this left and right that need to hear it, and you need to hear it because you deserve to hear it. And I'm going to continue to say it, so I'm sorry if you've heard this 2 or 3 times already. But you need your flowers for what you did here. The team you assembled, your league mates had no idea what was coming for them, and they never will. And they're just living their little life, just feeling safe and sound, had no idea that you were about to completely blast them into oblivion. None of your league mates are going to come to you and say, pat on the back, bro, you drafted the best team we've ever seen, and if you didn't lose Breece Hall and Javonte, you would have killed us all. No one's going to tell you that. I'm going to tell you that because you deserve to hear it. And your team's still fire. If you've got to divide and conquer, do it later. Roll this team out there. See what ETN and B-Rob can do for you. Chase, Gabe Davis, Kelsey, absolutely phenomenal. If you didn't lose DK, you'd be even in more superb positioning. And it's hard to believe that team had Breece Hall and Javonte on it. So congratulations.
To the moon.
Absolutely amazing job drafting. That is the Fantasy Football Show approved. You got Moonmen across the board. Looking good, bro. Eckler, Walker. Thank you, John, for the super chat here. This $20 hauler. Eckler, Walker, Kamara, St. Brown, Olave, Higbee, benches, Dak, and Njoku, Williams. Like it. This team's looking pretty good. 2-5. Amazing. Unfortunate. I played top point guy getter 4 out of 7 weeks. Any suggestions? 10-team, 0.5 PPR. So Eckler, Walker, Kamara, not touching it unless you can trade like Kamara for, Jefferson or JJ or something like that. Like Chase, I would take any one of those guys for Kamara. Higbee's a decent tight end, and I think you're safe there with that. St. Brown and Olave, very underrated wide receivers, and I don't even need to trade them or upgrade them. I think they could play at such a high level. I don't move anything, bro. Sometimes there's not an answer of like, hey, go do this or go do that. The only thing I'd maybe do is trade Kyler and B-Rob for like a Jalen Hurts, trade Kyler and B-Rob for a Burrow, trade Kyler and B-Rob for just a slight Kyler Murray upgrade. But you might not even get that. Or B-Rob and Kamara for JT. So JT, I'd maybe even trade Kyler for Herbert if you could weather through. No, you can't. You're 2-5. You can't. I mean, maybe you can. if you assume you can still win and get a Kyler replacement, and then you have Herbert bye week free for the rest of the season, Herbert might be worth it. But then again, B-Rob's kind of nice in that rotation. I probably stand pat. I do B-Rob and Kyler for Burrow, B-Rob and Kyler for Hurts. I would do Kamara and B-Rob for JT, and those are the options. Other than that, it's stand pat season for you, because you're looking really smooth with that team there. AB with a super traded CMC D-Hop for AJ Brown, Stevenson, JT. CMC D-Hop, yeah, bro. Yeah. JT and AJ Brown alone for CMC and D-Hop. You get Stevenson too?
You've just been Smitty approved.
Got him.
Definitely got him, bro. Like that team a lot. That's really, really nice. Michael, $5 hauler, 10 PPR, Allen, Fournette, B-Rob, Patterson, Gus the Bus, Jamar, Cooks, Higbee. 4 and 3 need insight. I probably would take... yeah, you got to do something, bro. This team isn't... It's good. It's got some good foundation, but it's definitely not beating everybody in a 10-teamer. 10-teamers are stacked. Like, you got teams that have, like, no weaknesses, you know, and you've got a couple. So, and the tough part is it's harder to trade. The smaller the league is, the harder it is to trade, because everybody's stacked. And there's nobody wanting, like, 2-for-1s, because everybody can't even decide who to drop, because the teams are so stacked, especially 18 leagues. But 10 teams, a little more so than 12, and so on. Fournette, I'm trading Fournette if I can. You know, I don't know. You can't really add any of those wide receivers. Maybe DJ Moore and Fournette for like an ETN. I doubt you're getting Kenneth Walker, but in a 10-team league, don't take this offensively. But the smaller the leagues, the more inexperienced usually people are, because when you get 12 and 14 and 16, it's a lot harder. So it's harder to assemble 12-team leagues. 8-team, 10-team leagues, you do have a couple grandmas usually in the league. So maybe grandma doesn't know that Kenneth Walker is going to the moon. You know, she might have no clue. So Kenneth Walker is really good. I think ETN would be really good for Fournette. I'm making that swap straight across. Would I rather you trade? You're gonna have to trade Chase, unfortunately. And if you could go target the ETN owner in that situation and get like an AJ Brown and a ETN for Chase, then you're one step closer to rebounding this team. Then you take Fournette, turn it into Walker by using B-Rob and, you know, I don't know, like stuff like that. You gotta just go out there and just annihilate the grandmothers in the league, bro. You know, that's the only thing you can do. This team needs at least 1 or 2 moves. Josh Allen, you could divide and conquer with Josh Allen, turn him into Herbert and a D Adams, Herbert and a St. Brown. Then you could leave Chase maybe in place, potentially, and then just trade Fournette for ETN or Fournette for Walker and give up, you know, a DJ Moore or something and pull one over on them. But you're going to have to pull one over on somebody in order to get this team back in the mix. Appreciate your super chat. Thank you very much. This Big Teach, I didn't see yours. I'm sorry.
Let's go, mashed potatoes!
Big Teach dropping a 20 spot. Big Teach, appreciate you. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to this one. 12-team PPR. I need help with my team. Maybe trades DK, Diggs, Pittman, Kelsey, Stevenson, Pollard, Rashad White, Eno, Dillon, Deontay. You got Deontay Foreman. You got a lot of options here to trade. I like it. So Diggs and Pittman and Kelsey and that's good. You do need something though. So I mean, Kelsey, Diggs, and Pittman. You're gonna have to trade Diggs and divide and conquer. You might have to trade Kelsey and divide and conquer. I hate to bring it to you. I like 3 components you have here, but they're not enough to win. They're not enough to win. You're 3 and 4 for a reason. It's a 12-team league. This isn't going to win the league in a 12-teamer, but I do like Diggs. I do like Kelsey. You've got some weaponry to divide up. That's what I like to see. When you're in trouble and you've got a lot, you got at least 2 big guns to divide up. I like what I see. Pittman, you're not going to be able to trade high, but I like him in place to be an overperformer. Pollard's just getting into motion. Maybe that saves you. So Stevenson and Pollard is crafty. It's crafty. Your team's crafty. You trade Kelsey away. And don't focus so much on the tight end. Go pick up a Taysom Hill if he gets cut this week, and he's getting cut left and right. You trade Kelsey into an ETN and a A.J. Brown, and you're on your way. You trade Kelsey into a JT, and maybe you even get a Pittman type to set next to Pittman. On your way. Kelsey for JT is my number one target for you. My number one target. And then go from there, bro. That's what I'm doing. Diggs for ETN type of player, or Walker, obviously, and then you get something else a little bit in return, like a Gabe Davis. Do those two moves, divide and conquer, do it right. Don't come here and tell me I did it, Smitty, and tell me you got a garbage player with another player. You need to get two massive pieces, bro, per trade. Kelsey needs two players. Diggs needs two players. I guarantee if you do it right, you're going to feel really good about your chances, at least of trying to make a swing and come back. Smitty, would you trade Mostert and James Conner and Mike Williams for Skywalker? What do I look like, Swizz? Do I look like an amateur? You pull this off.
Got him.
I mean, really. Yeah, go get it done. Get it done. Do it live. Patrick, Smitty, Dak or Tua this week? I'm probably going with Dak. Strength of schedule. Like, sometimes I don't. It's like, you got, is Miami at home? Where's this Miami game at? Miami at home. Where's Miami? It's away. So Miami away, Detroit. Dallas is at home against the Bears. That's a tougher matchup. I'm going to probably say, give me Tua. Against the Lions, man, that's a good day. That's a good day. Give me Tua. Nice job. Nice position to be in. I like it. Hopefully my super chat comes up. It's been an hour. I was Rax earlier. Rax, appreciate you waiting, bro. Anthony says the super chat. Anthony, I'm probably getting to it. I already did. From David. David says, Smitty number 1, forget them glasses and doctor. 2, for Walker, old boy has Gabe Davis, so you mentioned JJ. So maybe JJ for Walker and Gabe Davis. I almost want a little more. I kind of feel like you can get more, bro. I love Walker and Gabe Davis. Can I get the chat to vote on this one? Would you rather have Gabe Davis and Walker or JJ? And part of me thinks you could just get a little bit more, but it's tough to say. It's not a bad deal. We all love Walker, but I feel like JJ has a little bit more ability to get you, you know what I mean? I feel like you're selling a little low and buying a little high. RP says, not sure if you saw my super chat involving trading Debo and a top wide receiver, but just got Adams for Debo and Hendy. Nice job, RP. And I did do it. I attacked your question. I got you. I don't know if you stepped out. I did get to your question. Nice job, RP. K9 and Davis, depends on the roster. JJ, to be honest, says Nick. JJ, Gabe and Walker, says Brad. I'm assuming you did. I just missed it. Yeah, I did. Gabe Davis and Walker, if you needed the depth. Davis and Walker, JJ and ETN. Get JJ and ETN. I don't think he can get ETN too. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad to get Walker and Gabe Davis, though. It isn't bad. I'd like to see you get a little bit better player than Gabe Davis back, but this is not a horrible trade either way. I could get behind it, or I could tell you to stand pat and stay with JJ. Extra strength, Excedrin, Smitty for migraine. I did. I went and dropped. I just took a 500 milligram. So I think that's why my headache dissipated pretty quickly. Should I trade James Robinson away for Tony Pollard? I would in a heartbeat. Am I right, Ron Navy? Am I right? You know what I'm saying? $20 hauler from Robert. $5 from Tom. Tom says RB injured, got me with Gordon, Monty, and Foreman and Jeff Wilson. Oh, that's brutal. Sorry, Tom. I'm stacked with wide receiver AJ Brown, Debo, Pickens, Chase. I'm glad you are stacked. It's funny when people say I'm stacked at wide receiver and then they list off their wide receivers. I'm like, bro, is someone going to tell him? Are you going to tell him? So at least you are. AJ Brown, Debo, Pickens, Chase. Offer Deontay and Jacobs for Chase. That's not horrible. I would rather have a different wide receiver than Deontay and like a Gabe Davis, then I'm doing it. But someone like Jacobs over Chase. So, I mean, it's not a horrible deal, but I would rather have more for Chase, personally. And I wouldn't mind trading Debo for like a Swift, you know, or Debo for Walker, or Debo for ETN or something like that. You know, like you can pull one over on somebody, Tom. Do that. Trade Allen for Eckler. Josh Allen for Eckler. Running backs JT, ETN, Gus from Andre. I mean, Geno is your quarterback. That's a tough one. I mean, that's a tough one. And Josh Allen can carry you and win, you know. Josh Allen, but I think if you're drafting today, you gotta take Eckler. Then maybe you trade Gus the Bus and like Geno for like a Brady or something, and then you're kind of back, you know, into a very good spot. So you got to take Eckler. I mean, you're drafting Eckler in the top 3. You're not taking Josh Allen in the top 3. But it is weird when you're trading Josh Allen away how much more you'll value him than when you do on draft day, and that goes to show how important quarterbacks are on draft day, because they're a steal. Because during the season, people don't trade them the same, and that says something about the value. Found you this week and have been dropping by. Turned my best starting lineup from Hurts, Jefferson, T, Lenny, AJ, Dobbs, stream tight end, to Fields, Chase, Amon-Ra, ETN, Pierce, Gabe Davis, stream tight end, 12-man league. Hurts, Jefferson, T, Higgins, AJB, to Fields, Chase, Amon-Ra, ETN, Pierce, Gabe Davis. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we did here. I'm not sure. I wouldn't hold me fully responsible if you're doing stuff. I don't know if I helped with all that or not, but hey, Nick, I'm glad that you're here, and I appreciate you, Nick, and I appreciate your super chats. I'm glad you found the show. The show is your new home. We are your community, and
Mashed potatoes!
Don't just stop by. You said you've been stopping by. You need to live here, bro. Okay, live here with us. Pitch your tent. Let's go. Wolf says Cooper and Judy for Pittman. I'd probably take Pittman. Not everybody would do that, but I like Pittman a lot, and I'm not scared of Eleanor, as we call him. Eleanor is going to be good. Eleanor. He's going to be good. I think my super chat got missed. If I missed it, your response, please forgive me. Let's go look, Stone. I don't know if Stone got handled or not. Let's see. Stone Wallace. JT more touches since the QB change. I think I did get to that, but yes, I think he's going to be okay, Stone. I think it's going to be a good move. I think Eleanor's pretty good, and I think he's going to surprise some people. He's going to surprise some people. How far are we on these super chats? This is a crazy super chat day. I can't thank you guys enough for all your support. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Rax says you missed my super chat. No, I didn't. Rax. I took care of you. You know that. I know that was a delayed message. You sent that a while ago, but you're like that one guy that posted it 1,000 times last time. I try and warn people. Like, it's going to be a long wait for a table. But we're going to go ahead and take care of you. You know, just hang tight. R.I.P. Brees. R.I.P. Brees. We get the R.I.P. right there. Traded my Andrews DK for Swift, Amon-Ra. Andrews DK for Swift and Amon-Ra. Smash. I like that a lot. That's a good one. That's a really good one. What move should I make? I mean, you got Amon-Ra and Swift. You got Herbert. You got Chase. You got Higgins, Pittman, Mixon, B-Rob. I mean, I'd maybe upgrade Mixon or B-Rob if I can into an upgrade somewhere. I suppose, like I mean, who could you get? Like Walker, ETN. I mean, take either one for Mixon, and if I've got to give up like a potential, you know, Pittman, I would. Would I do Mixon and Higgins for like Chubb, or Mixon and Higgins for JT? Absolutely. Go in that direction. Go get JT. JT would be a nice fit for that team. Shelby with a super chat. I'm commissioner. Should I veto Stevenson and Pittman for JJ? Shelby, here's my answer. If you have vetoes in your league and you set it up that way, then you set it up that way and you follow the process. Nobody should be stepping out of line and trying to control other people's trades based on your opinion. If you have a veto process in place, you have a veto process in place. If you're trying to be a dictator in the trade and say, I'm going to step in when unfair trades happen, that's not fair there. That's not fair, because what if you say no to this, JJ goes down, and the owner that was going to get Stevenson and Pittman could have won their league, and you decided to step in because you thought it was unfair, and JJ goes down? Who are you going to give that person their money back? You know, if JJ goes down, are you going to say that's just bad luck, when they tried to get out of that bad luck they would have avoided were they able to do what they needed to do, what they wanted to do? So my advice to you is, as commissioner, you need to have a process in place or not. And that process needs to be unequivocating, not wavering. Trade goes through, requires 8 out of 12 veto votes. Don't do something like majority. Do like 8 out of 12 or 9 out of 12 required votes for a veto. And it's just, if you're going to do that, I wouldn't even do veto. But if you do that, if you have to handhold people because they're bad at fantasy, then have a process in place that's self-explanatory. There's no like exceptions. It just goes to a process. If 10 out of 12 people or 9 out of 12 people don't vote no, then it goes through. But you can't put this on yourself, because how is that fair? You know, is it a bad trade? Yeah, but I mean, you don't know if Stevenson's going to be a top 5 running back going forward, and it's unfair to tell somebody else that you know the answer to that when you're playing this for a reason. You're all out there doing this for a reason. You all think you know more than the next person. The OG Smitty here, love, keep it up. Traded Walker for JT and Pollard, happy about it. I like that too. As much as I love Walker, I'm taking JT and Pollard, so nice job with that. Appreciate your super chat. Yeah, if collusion's involved and you can prove that, then yeah, veto it and then kick the people out of the league. But if it's not collusion, I think it's messed up to not have a process in place and then try and overturn it without a process in place. 12 team, it should take care of itself. The best commissioner doesn't have to do anything because your rules map out everything and there's no worries. Someone cut somebody and that's their fault. You don't reverse a cut. Be cutthroat about it. Let the league commish itself. You can set up a league to where you have no problems. And someone can moan and complain about accidentally cutting a player. It says it in the rules. You cut them, it's your fault. They go to waivers. Everybody gets a chance. You mess up with your lineup, big deal. Your fault. Like there's almost nothing to commish if you set it up right. And if you want vetoes, I wouldn't want them. But if you want them, make a process that requires 9 out of 12, something ridiculous, because you don't want 6 people being mad about a trade and vetoing a trade. What fun is that, league? 12. Thank you for your super chat. I'm not mad at you. I'm just yelling at the topic. 12 team full PPR, 2 running backs, 2 flexes. Got Kamara, Walker, ETN, Aaron Jones, Swift, Najee. Which wide receiver should I overpay? I got Chase and Ayuk. Jefferson coming in soon. So I would try and go get an Adams or a St. Brown with the bye week out of the way. And I try and keep Walker, ETN, and Kamara if I can. So I'm trading Aaron Jones for A.J. Brown. I'm trading Aaron Jones for Diggs, for Adams. I'm trading Aaron Jones for I said St. Brown, right? St. Brown. You should be able to get St. Brown for Aaron Jones, I'd imagine. Like, those are all really good. And A.J. Brown, I mean, easily should be able to get A.J. Brown. Those are all very, very worth it. I think you missed my $20 super chat. John, let's look. Let's look, Johnny boy. John. JP, I got JP. I got JP's $20 super chat. John, I think I did get to this. This question's probably just, you didn't realize how long the delay was. Eckler, Walker, Kamara, St. Brown, Olave, Higbee, Bench, Dak, and Njoku, Williams, Khalil, Wandell, 2 and 5 have been unfortunate. Yeah, I answered this one. Yeah, okay. John, you're taken care of. Guys in the chat, if you could let people know when they say that I missed their super chat that it's just a long wait. It's most likely, just me delayed. I'm still a ways away from finishing. We're 3 hours and 34 minutes in. It's unbelievable. I appreciate you. I'm not complaining at all. Like, you guys are keeping the lights on, and I can't thank you enough. Smitty, I should offer Eckler and Alec for JT and Olave. Yeah, I'd take JT and Olave, and I would run. Run, Link. Run. TP 31 with a super chat. Third running back max got the 3 running back max. That's a limit, bro. Got a trade. Dylan, Herbert, ETN, AJ, Pollard, JJ, Amon-Ra, Keenan, JJ. What? JJ and AJ for JT and Gabe Davis. JJ and AJ. I assume that's AJ Brown and not AJ Dillon. No, you're saying you got to trade for Dillon. Okay, so AJ Dillon and JJ for JT and Gabe Davis. I would take... Let me look at your team real quick. ETN, AJ Dillon, Pollard, JJ. That's tough, man. I mean, you could go either way. I'd probably take Gabe Davis and JT if it's me. But JJ is very tough to trade. And if AJ Dillon gets like traded, or if Aaron Jones gets traded, then that could change the whole dynamic. But I would take Olave and JT over Gabe. Well, I don't know. Do you guys like Gabe Davis or Olave? And does anybody say just keep JJ? But I'd like to know if someone would take JT and Gabe Davis or JT and Olave over JJ and AJ Dillon. So if you guys could drop that, that would be great. Thank you for the super chat, TP. I would say probably Gabe Davis and JT is what I would take, I guess. $10 super chat.
To the moon.
All $10 get the moon shot. Remind me if I miss it. Try to shop some of my running backs for depth for a top wide receiver. I'm 4-3, 14-man league, 0.5. I have Josh Allen, JT, Swift, Deontay, Dobbs, Irv Smith, Hunt, Hendy, Pacheco, Rashad White, James Cook. Try and shop some of my running backs. So some of your running backs, you got JT and Swift, and that's pretty much, I mean, you got Hendy, Pacheco. You're not really shopping those. James Cook, maybe someone wants James Cook. Your wide receivers, you do need a wide receiver pretty badly. Well, I would trade Deontay and maybe Hendy, or Deontay and James Cook to try and get into a I mean, I don't know what you could even give up or get. Let's see here. ETN climbed up my ranking. He's so high. He's so high. I got ETN in the top 6. You could maybe get Stevenson. You could maybe get Najee Harris. People freaking out about Najee using a Deontay and Hendy or maybe not. That's probably tough to get. Pollard would have been good, but probably can't get Pollard anymore. Miles Sanders, Brian Robinson, maybe. I don't know, bro. I think Josh Allen, JT, Swift. Try and use Deontay and Hendy or Deontay and Cook to get Gabe Davis, or try and trade Deontay for Pittman straight up. I kind of like Pittman as an undervalued guy. So I was giving you some running backs earlier. Let me give you some wide receivers. Okay, Higgins, Deontay and James Cook for Higgins. Deontay and James Cook for Gabe Davis. Deontay and James Cook for Hopkins. Probably not getting that. Deontay and Cook for James Cook for Keenan Allen. That could work because Keenan Allen might be coming back. Those are all the only options I could come up with. And some of those are good, deep potential, buy low situations. Cook and Lamb for Adams. Dalvin Cook and Lamb for Adams. That's a lot to give up. No, Syndicate. You need to respect Cook a little more than that. I'm getting rid of Cook, but you can't just put him in a trash can. Trade Debo for Dameon Pierce. I would take Dameon Pierce in a heartbeat. I want out of Debo. Scooby, thank you for the super chat. Jay, Lamb and Waller for Kelsey and Hopkins. Give me Kelsey and Hopkins. Yeah. Definitely. Thank you, Jay. Couldn't watch. Yeah, RP, I took care of you. TM, Debo, and DJ Moore for Diggs. Take Diggs and run. Wave with the super chat. 2 and 5. Send Geno and Sanders for Lamar. Absolutely. If you pull that off.
Got him.
No way. No way. I dare you to. I challenge you to get that. That's crazy. Dots. Trade St. Brown and Kyler for Mahomes next week. Arguable on either side. I could go either way, to be honest with you. Dots, I can make something up and be like, yes or no. But it's like, if Kyler bounces back, that's a fantastic trade. If Kyler doesn't, Mahomes could win that. But it still could be. I'd lean on the getting the 2 players and having the shot at Kyler and getting St. Brown. But I love Mahomes. But 5-2 non-PPR league wide receivers are Diggs, Chase, and Pittman. Would you trade Chase for Walker and D-Hop? Yes, I would. I would take Walker and D-Hop in a heartbeat. Need a running back other than ETN. I agree. I would do that trade. WRM dropping a super chat. This is probably to update us. 2 QB league got Allen, Dak, Debo, Gabe Davis, Renfro, Camaro, Kenneth Walker, Schultz, Pollard, Cooks. Trading away Debo and Kenneth Walker and Geno for Amon-Ra, Cook, and Waller. No. No, Debo, Walker, Geno for Amon-Ra, Cook, and Waller. No, I'm not doing that. I would trade away Debo, but I'm not doing that. I'd trade Debo for Amon-Ra. And if you got to give up more, do it. But don't get rid of Kenny Walker. That's an absolute no. And congratulations on the baby, bro. Did he really miss my super chat? First time ever. Wow. No, I didn't. I got it. I did it live. Bry. Trade away Aaron Jones and Jamal Williams. Received Olave and Pollard. I really like Aaron Jones as a buy low right now, but Olave and Pollard, if Pollard ends up getting the start, go forward or something, it's going to be a big move for you. But I think Aaron Jones is hard to trade in that context, but Olave could compete with Aaron Jones. So I think I'd probably take the Aaron Jones or the Olave side, but it is tough. That's a tough one because Aaron Jones shouldn't be discarded. 355 of you still in here. We're almost 3 hours and 41 minutes. What running back wide receiver duo would you trade to go for Kupp and Adams? I have Mixon, Walker, Etienne, Swift, Pierce, Olave, Higgins. I'm not touching those running backs that I love that you've mentioned. Mixon and Higgins for maybe Kupp or Adams. I'd rather go after Kupp, but Mixon and Higgins could get you one of those, and you have the depth to maybe do it, so I would do that. I wouldn't give up those other guns. I like them too much. Mod, please help me. He missed my super chat. This is like the same one that we got with last where we had the guy continue to say, I miss his super chat, 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 over and over and over. I did handle Sulman's super chat, just so you know. This is like one of those bad reviews on Yelp. You know, it's like Sulman's giving me this bad review on Yelp that's unnecessary, Sulman. You've been seated at your table already, Sulman. We had a $20 hauler from James Hendrickson. $20 hauler, Hendrickson. Hendy, my guy.
Let's go! Mashed potatoes!
Hendy said just traded Pittman to get A.J. Brown straight up. I like that. Lost Breeze, but still have Saquon. Look, this is the kind of move that gets you out of that position where you lose Breeze, you lose Javonte. You trade a guy I like in Pittman, but you get A.J. Brown, who's just coming off his bye week, bro. Like, what's wrong with some people? Nice move. Smitty approved. Should I give Dameon Pierce for JT? I would do that one, too. Oh, Smitty got the food. Your boy Smitty's hungry. Mark Cleveland with the super chat. Appreciate you, Mark. TM says, understand the concern for Debo, but he can explode at any moment with the win and win you a week. CMC takes touches away, but you will also get Debo less attention. Maybe TM, but I have a feeling you're coming from a Niners perspective and hat on for this. Debo's already injured. He was overworked last year. I agree with you. There could be some good moments, but the inconsistency worries me. CMC is definitely stealing some of his touches, but you could be right. I could be wrong. But I'm selling Debo, and here's why I'm okay with my stance, TM. If I'm wrong, you're buying a guy you like, and you're ultimately right anyway. And if I'm right, you'd avoided disaster. Coke for ETN and B-Rob. Give me ETN and B-Rob. Smash. Hunter, Singletary, and Bateman for Amari Cooper. I don't know. This is like a trade that makes everybody worse. Both sides get hurt on this trade. I guess give me Singletary because he's the better player in the deal, I guess. I give me the Singletary side. Drop Melvin Gordon for Khalil. I would overcome. That's a smash for me. Khalil's a league winner. Zinski, need 2 CD, Pierce, or TP with Tony Pollard, not Ty Davis Price. We got it. TP, Tony Pollard. Let's just change TP to Tony Pollard. Need 2 CD, Pierce. Give me CD and Pierce, but let's have this conversation a little closer to kickoff because I think there's some reasons to be excited about TP at the CD Lamb level, but I think for now we kind of got to roll with that. Here's another one from Sulman. He missed my super chat. No, bro. Here he is. He's still giving me bad reviews. Ryan, half PPR, Sun God for Mostert. No, absolutely not. Don't get rid of Sun God, bro. No. Cole with a $20 hauler. Cole in the building. Cole.
Let's go, mashed potatoes.
The Colinator just traded away DK for Chris Godwin. Who won this trade? You did, Cole, because DK's not playing football right now. So Cole, you took advantage of your friend or your grandma. Did your grandma know when she was making you that peanut butter and jelly sandwich when you stopped by her house because her flip phone wasn't charged and she couldn't answer the call? And when you stopped by her house and you asked her for her login on ESPN so you could get in there and accept this trade that you concocted, did she appreciate what you did? Because Cole, you blasted her. Chris Godwin over DK. DK's not playing, and who knows how he's going to be when he comes back. I need to win this week, and DK is likely out until they're back after the bye. Could DK come back and get his? I would try and trade Godwin on the high. I would trade Godwin and something for St. Brown. I like Godwin, but I like other players better, and I think he is the kind of value. Yeah, Skywalker, what's your take on this? So here, seemed like a run heavy with your Skywalker. After the bye week, Hawks seem to go run heavy with Skywalker, yeah. So I like the move. I just would shop him. It's not that I don't like him. I would just shop him still. Okay? Jacob, did I miss Jacob? So let me just see if I missed Jacob. It's possible that I missed yours or something, Jacob, so I'm going to do it now. Start 2 running backs and then 1 flex. ETN, Walker, Pollard, Higgins, Hopkins already have JJ and Adams starting. So 2 and then 1 flex. ETN, Walker, and probably we got to decide on this last one later. If I have to lock it in now, I'm going to say give me Higgins, I suppose. I like Pollard a lot. No, give me Pollard. I like Hopkins and Higgins, but over those 2 options, I'm not sitting ETNs or Walkers or anybody like that, Pierce or something like that. But I would take Pollard. I would go ETN, Walker, and Pollard. But let's revisit this one because I definitely feel like that's something we could waiver on all week based on news and chatter. We're going to give Pollard all the run. We don't know what we're going to hear. If we hear something fantastic and amazing and exciting, we're going to be getting amped, bro. So let's go ahead and evaluate that one later. But the other 2 are locked in. Lamb, Mostert, Sutton, Kirk for Swift and St. Brown. Lamb, Mostert, Sutton, Kirk. See, Matt, you sent me one earlier that I said smash. And now you're sending me a similar one. I knew you made that up in your head and that he got that offer and he just rejected it. So you're just cooking up ideas. I get it. That's fine. I just thought maybe you had done a deal. And so we gave you the got him, but I don't think you had pulled it off yet. Lamb, Mostert, Sutton, Kirk for Swift and St. Brown. If you get that, we're gonna send you to the moon. But I highly doubt that you're pulling that sucker off. That is a lamb basting if I've ever seen one. So, yeah, I would take that St. Brown Swift side. I'd run fast. 4 and 3, 10-man league. Daniel Jones, Cooper, Thielen, Wandell, CMC, Connor, Kelsey, Hunt, Wilson, Rashad White, Algier. Trades to make. I mean, is that Cooper Kupp or Amari Cooper? I think it's Amari Cooper. You need to divide and conquer, young man. There's just not enough here to win. Isaiah, I wish I could be honest with you, or I wish I could be positive for you, but I have to be honest with you. And you got to take CMC and Kelsey and turn them into two players. Take CMC, turn them into ETN and St. Brown, or a Swift and AJ Brown. Take Kelsey, do the same thing. Don't even go for a tight end. Use a tight end off waivers. Get Taysom Hill, get whoever, and turn this into Kelsey. Turn Kelsey into a St. Brown and Swift, or a ETN and Swift. You need two of those trades, bro. I'm sorry, but in order to win, you got to do that. You got to do it live. You got to do it live, bro. $2 hauler. Traded Saquon plus Amari for AJ Brown, Kamara, Mostert. Saquon and Amari for AJ Brown, Kamara, Mostert. Give me AJ Brown, Kamara, Mostert. And then I try and trade Mostert. It's not a slam dunk, but it definitely felt like there's more value on that side. So I'm definitely going to be trying to shop that. 4 and 3, I need to trade for a better team or hit the waiver wire. Hurts, Geno, Smith, Barkley, Walker, Swift, D. Smith, Godwin, Hopkins, Kirk. You got a good team. I don't think you got to panic or anything. I would probably try and look. I know everyone's worried about Kyle Pitts, but Higbee's a good trade piece right now. If it's me, I'm trading Higbee and Kirk, and I'm trying to get me a St. Brown. I'm trading Kirk, Higbee, or Kirk and Godwin, or Higbee and Godwin, or something of that degree. The Kirk, Godwin, Higbee triangle we got going on right here, Judy included. I try and keep Hopkins. I try and keep those running backs, and if you get yourself into a St. Brown or an AJ Brown using Godwin, Kirk, and Higbee, I think you're fine. You might even be able to shoot a little higher than that and then work your way down, but that's how you turn that team around. That's a really good squad. That was a $10 hauler, so appreciate your super chat. This is a $10 hauler.
To the moon.
Appreciate your super chat. Appreciate your $10 haulers. Tori, would you trade D. Adams for Swift and T. Higgins? I would. I would take that trade. I think that's a lot of talent to get. Appreciate your super chat. Lane, Smitty, went against your advice yesterday. Flip Saquon for Walker and Jacobs. I don't think that's against my advice. Lane, I don't think I said no to that. Team is Dak, Walker, ETN, JJ, CD. I don't think I said no to that. I mean, look, Walker is close to Saquon in my mind. I'm quietly liking that. I don't ever make that trade straight up because you can get more like you did. I don't think I said no to that, Lane. I would have said yes to that. I think you're saying you went against my advice on liking Walker so much, yeah. Why would I not want Walker, bro? I don't know. You must have misinterpreted my comment or something, or I don't know. Maybe I hit my head. But, bro, I mean, Walker and Jacobs is perfect for that. That's a great move. How far behind are we on Super Chats? Oh wow, Foos, but we did take care of you. So I know you're caught up and ready to go. This one is from Dilly Dilly, $20 hauler. I'm sorry I didn't see this.
Let's go! Mashed potatoes!
Dilly, maybe I did see it. Took your advice and divided and conquered. Now, here's more like it. I took your advice. Maybe that's what you meant to say earlier on the Jacobs Kenneth Walker move. I'd trade Jacobs, though, for, like, Chase. Like, to that other guy. Who was it? Lane? Lane, if you could turn Saquon into Chase and Walker by trading Jacobs for Chase, then I love that trade. Took your advice and divided and conquered. So far, offers are my Chase for Kenneth Walker and Pollard. Not enough, but, it depends on Pollard. But I can try and snag ETN. I would take ETN and Kenneth Walker. Gabe Davis and ETN for Jamar Chase, I would probably take that. Also, CMC for Adams and Olave, I'd probably take that too. Don't take Godwin, take Olave. I like some of those moves. That's a good job. That's a good way to maybe get out of that situation. I appreciate you, Dilly. Brad McCormick, Brofist, just showing love, brother. Appreciate you, Brad. Appreciate you, my guy. Kyle with a super chat. Is that a $20 hauler that I missed?
Let's go! Mashed potatoes!
Kyle, my dude. Kyle lost Javonte C. Patterson and now Bree started 3-0. Now I'm 3-4. Wide receiver, super flex. Hurts, Brady, Taylor, Stevenson, St. Brown, Higgins, Wandell, Taysom Hill. Bench is Prescott, Rashad White. No one wants Kittle. Trade Hurts. JT, Stevenson, St. Brown, Higgins, you've got a good team. I don't think you need to force anything, bro. You've got really good quarterback play in a super flex. I know you're 3-4, but you started off 3-0. You lost Javonte and Brees. Your league mates didn't know what was coming for him. Absolutely blasted him, bro. Your team was going to annihilate everybody. And you still have a shot at crawling across the line of the finish line in first place. I don't think you need to freak out or do any moves. Would I trade Hurts for like Herbert and an A.J. Brown or Herbert and a ETN? Absolutely. So I'd explore those kinds of deals where you're downgrading out of Hurts into Herbert, and then Herbert has a bye. It's going to suck to eat that, but you could at least sell the Hurts who's already had a bye. If you can get an ETN or somebody that significant, then I would probably do that trade. But past that, I wouldn't freak out and trade everything away. RP, I did get to your super chat. Decimate, I didn't miss your super chat. Decimate, I didn't miss your super chat. Decimate, I didn't miss your super chat. Appreciate though, you my guy. You're being vigilant. We're getting closer, I suppose. David says, a $20 hauler. David says, Smitty, I'm giving you my whole paycheck tonight. Apparently, should I trade JJ, Ramondre, and Devontae Smith for Diggs and ETN? JJ, Ramondre, and Smith for Diggs and ETN. I'd take Diggs and ETN. Ramondre could make us regret that, but to the point where it's almost an even Steven trade. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know that like that's going to end up being something that bites you at the end of the day. It's just something that it could work out for both of you in a sense. Jared with a super chat. Jared says, whiteboard. I wish I had time for whiteboards, bro, but we're too far behind. I think I could spitball this without the whiteboard. But we're going to say Cousins, Mixon, ETN, Chuba, Andrews, Waddle, Godwin, Pittman, Lazard, MT, Deshaun on IR. What moves can you make? Mixon, ETN, Andrews, Waddle. Yeah, you need to do something. Waddle, Godwin, Pittman's underrated and undervalued for sure. But ETN and Mixon, I don't even know what you can do. Andrews, you might have to wait a week, Jared. Andrews is your only massive sell high. Everybody else is kind of wait and see. No one's going to overpay for ETN. I suppose you listen to an offer if it's too good to refuse. Like someone comes to you and gives you JT and Gabe Davis type of player for ETN, then you take it. If someone gives you ETN and Pittman for Pittman type player for Mixon, I would take that. Andrews usually can get you a ton, and I know you got Pittman, but I'm saying Pittman type player. Andrews can get you a ton, but you may need him to go off. And Waddle, you need to go off. I honestly think if you tried to trade these players right now, you wouldn't get the value for them. So I would let them roll and gain some value. Otherwise, you don't have the depth to really do the 2-for-1s unless you go with Mixon and Godwin for JT. That's my idea for you, Jared. Go do that one. Go get JT using Mixon and Godwin, or I'd maybe do Waddle and Mixon for JT and somebody. But I prefer you not do that. I prefer you trade Godwin or Pittman with Mixon for JT. And then you make that move and you're in really good position. Let's see. Waiting for someone to ask Smitty to timestamp every super chat. It doesn't have a timestamp on it, but yeah, sorry for the delay, guys. I'm going straight through them. Josh Allen, Evans, CD, CMC, Josh Jacobs, Smooth, Olave, benches, Dak, Kirk, Pollard, Herbert, DK, and Njoku. I'm thinking I'm good rest of season. I'm 6-1. Yeah, Josh Allen, Mike Evans, CD, fantastic. CMC, Josh Jacobs is going off. Olave, you don't need to make a single trade. Maybe you look to trade DK and Pollard or Kirk and Pollard, and you try and upgrade somewhere, or just get another piece that's like Kenneth Walker or ETN value, and then just give yourself that extra option. Would I trade Pollard and Mike Evans for upgrade for Adams, who's bye week free, or Diggs, who's bye week free, or Chase, who's just better? Like, yeah, I would use Pollard or Kirk or DK on my bench to upgrade Evans, and that's really, or CD. Evans or CD, I would do that. I would give up Kirk or Pollard to give CD or Evans into that top 4 wide receiver. Past that, you are good to go. I like your team a lot. Fantasy FB for Life says $300 buy-in, 12-team PPR home league, traded Ayuk and Brian Robinson for St. Brown. I love that. St. Brown all the way. Now I have Lamar. Smash, bro. Absolute smash. Great job. Vamp says traded Derek Carr, backup QB for A.J. Dillon. Total win. Let everybody doubt Dillon and think he's garbage and trash, and just hold him and wait and see what happens, because people are going to be really upset if he gets traded or Aaron Jones gets traded and people just discarded Dillon like he was nothing. What do you trade Debo? Would you trade Debo for Waddle? I'd rather have Waddle right now at this point. Although he's injury prone and a concern, I'd rather have a different player. I'd rather have St. Brown. I'd rather go get St. Brown using Debo. Waddle's not the one I want to go get. I would probably take him, but he's not the player I want. Do you think, and Debo could outscore him and be better than him, but they're both risky. So I don't know if that's the right one. I think St. Brown's better. I think there's some other options you could go get. Do you think I need to make a trade the rest of the season? Not feeling really confident about my team at the moment. Half PPR, 10-man. Murray, JJ, Olave, Chuba, Najee, Stevenson, Rashad White, McLaurin. Yeah, I don't know that this team's going to win it in a 10-man league. It's just not stacked enough. 10-man leagues are huge, or are small, and the teams are huge. They're massive. You know, they're monsters. They're conglomerates, and you don't have that here. You obviously lost somebody. Do I trade Najee and maybe like Najee and Chuba? You're not going to get much for him. Olave and Najee for Walker or JT. Go get JT, man. Get JT, JJ, and like Stevenson at least on the roster together, so you have a fighting chance. McLaurin and you know what? Your move is McLaurin and Najee for JT. Try that. McLaurin and Najee for JT. McLaurin and Najee for Kenneth Walker and something. McLaurin or Najee for ETN straight up. McLaurin and Najee for ETN and something. Those are the ideas that I have for your team. You do need to make a trade. You definitely need to make a trade. I don't think that team is going to win it. Travis says CMC, CD, B-Rob for Diggs, Amon-Ra, and Dillon. Travis, I would say give me Diggs, Amon-Ra, and well, that's tough, bro, because CMC's got his bye coming up. CD Lamb hasn't had his bye yet. Diggs and Amon-Ra both have their byes out of the way. I'd rather have Diggs over CMC. I'd rather have Amon-Ra over CD Lamb. And B-Rob and Dillon are probably closer than people think. I'd rather have the Amon-Ra and Diggs side with the bye weeks out of the way. Super chats are deep today. Still waiting patiently. 30 minutes. About to be live 4 hours. Appreciate you, Jacob. Pollard or Olave this week. Probably Olave for right now. I've gone back and forth on that one. I've answered it twice, 2 different ways. We need to get closer to game time before we really know who won. Diggs, but I lean Olave for now. Who won? Diggs, Devontae Smith, Zeke for Mixon, CD, and AJ Brown. Diggs, Devontae Smith, and Zeke for Mixon, CD, and AJ Brown. Mixon, CD, AJ Brown. That's a lot of talent. As much as I like Diggs, that's a lot of talent, bro. That's a lot of talent. NFL Me says team undefeated: Hurts, CMC, Eckler, Connor, Michael Carter, Evans, Davis, Terry, Woods, Cooks, Adam, Thielen, A-Rob, Waller. Upgrade, if so, who? This one's tough. Evans and Gabe Davis is pretty sneaky. It's pretty good. Eckler and CMC. Hurts. I mean, I like it. It's not a bad team. I'm trading CMC for JT and a Gabe Davis type. I know you already got Gabe Davis, but like that kind of player. CMC for ETN and an AJ Brown type of player, or CMC for D Adams in a potential like extra piece like that. I probably hold on to Hurts. I probably hold on to Eckler, and I probably try and. I mean, I would trade Evans using like Scary Terry. I'd trade one of your tight ends because you're pretty good at tight end. Trade Ertz away because he's got the most trade value. And then roll, risky with Waller and Everett or whatever. But you trade Ertz away with Scary Terry. Maybe you're getting an upgrade somewhere. Ertz and CMC to upgrade. Connor and Evans and Ertz for like Adams or Diggs. I think those will all be good moves for you. Jonathan, who would you pay? Who would you put at wide receiver 2 in week 8? Gabe Davis or Olave? I love both of them, man. Probably Gabe Davis, but I mean, you're gonna get that wrong 50% of the time because they're both monsters. You might want to trade one. 10-team PPR: Hurts, Eckler, Skywalker, Swift, Higgins, Godwin, Andrews. Like it. Bench from Andre, J. Rob, B. Rob. You get the Robs down. Trade for an elite wide receiver or stand pat. I would probably say don't touch Eckler, don't touch Skywalker, don't touch Swift, don't touch Hurts. Godwin and Stevenson, or Godwin and J. Rob, Godwin and B. Rob. Keep Higgins, keep Andrews, trade Godwin and J. Rob, Godwin and B. Rob, and go get a slight upgrade at wide receiver like an A.J. Brown or even a Gabe Davis, man. I'd take over Godwin personally, and I'd throw in B. Rob or J. Rob. Probably J. Rob if you can get away with it. Then you're set. I mean, that team's fire. That team is straight fire. Okay, this. Thank you very much. Thank you very. I appreciate that. Can you leave it? I can't really eat it while I do this. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Okay. So, Lockett, have Kamara, Swift, Mostert, Murray, Foreman, and White at running back. Lockett, Sutton, Amari, Thielen, Cortland, Curtis Samuel at wide receiver. Do I trade Swift and Lockett for Justin Jefferson? Yeah, you trade Swift and Lockett for Justin Jefferson, and you run. You run. You run for the hills, bro. You run. WTP Niners. Would you trade CEH and Freiermuth Hardman for Chubb? CEH, Freiermuth, Hardman for Chubb. Who's going to do that, bro? Who's going to do that? No one's going to do. You do that, you're the sorcerer of the day. I think you're concocting that real late at night. This is like a Jerry Maguire memo moment where you think you got this. This would be crazy. If you pull this off, you are the sorcerer of the day, maybe the year. Maybe the year. $10 hauler from Hero
to the moon.
I would love to know if that's going to get pulled off. That would be amazing, that trade. 5-2, third place right now. Burrow, Chase, JJ, Pierce, Swift, Taysom Hill, Olave, Pollard, Dylan, Damian Harris, Las Brees, Javonte. Should I trade Olave and Pollard for someone big? Olave and Pollard for someone big. Yeah, Kenneth Walker, ETN. Olave and Pollard for Diggs, Adams. All those guys, sure. Any one of those guys, absolutely. JT, no question about it. ETN, probably take ETN for that, yes. So I would definitely do a third place, 5-2. You're looking good. Burrow, Chase, JJ, Pierce, Swift. You don't need to make a move. You have a fantastic team, but I would certainly take those deals if they came across. No problem about it. You deserve a Coke. Yeah, I need this Mexican Coke here. We'll take a little sip. Oh yeah. Should I trade Swift for CD? I would rather have Swift, Caden. I'd rather have Swift. Izzy says Swift, no Jamal, and Gabe Davis for ETN and Olave. Swift and no Jamal, Gabe Davis for ETN and Olave. I think the Gabe Davis and Swift side win by a little bit, but I want ETN bad. I'd still try and get ETN some way, somehow. That is a tough one, though. It's so hard to say no to those because I'm trying to keep controlled, self-control. You got to know when to use fair market value and not let your heart make you do a deal that the fair market value says you shouldn't be doing. Waddle, Swift for JT and Hopkins. Give me JT and Hopkins all day long, Tucker. Like, that one's easy. Outlaw for $10 hauler. Appreciate you, Outlaw.
To the moon. Outlaw,
trade Devontae for Amon-Ra and Pierce. I would take Amon-Ra and Pierce and run. Easy question. I mean, look, there's some. You're giving away the better player in the deal sometimes, but you're getting a guy very close and an additional player that's almost equal in value. 5-2, 10-team, half PPR. Hurts, Mike Evans, JJ, Najee, Devontae, or Deonta Foreman, Pitts, Olave, Christian Kirk. 1 QB, 2 wide receiver, 2 running back, 1 flex. What moves? Hurts, Evans, JJ, Najee. I'm probably trading Christian Kirk and Najee for one better player. I'm trying to get Kenneth Walker. I'm trying to trade Najee straight up for ETN. I'm trying to trade Najee and Kirk for one of the top 4 wide receivers. I'm trading Deontay and Gabe Davis for a little bit of an upgrade, like an A.J. Brown or an Adams or Diggs or something like that, if you can pull that off. If you can give Gabe Davis, Kirk, and Deontay for one top 5 wide receiver or a guy like Kenneth Walker, you smash it. And some of those are hard moves to make, but they're the ones that win you leagues, and there's people that are pulling them off left and right in here, and we're seeing it where we're hitting this button and people are smashing it. Sub team is Geno, Swift, Stevenson, Kupp, Olave, Mark Andrews, DJ Moore, bench, B-Rob, B. Cooks, Wilson. Any moves I can make? Yeah, Swift and Stevenson, Kupp, Olave. It's a good team. Andrews, maybe try and trade like B. Cooks and B-Rob, or try and trade Stevenson and B-Rob, or DJ Moore and B-Rob to get just one player. Like Stevenson and B-Rob, or Stevenson and DJ Moore, you wonder if you could pull off an ETN. Probably not, but you could try. B-Rob and DJ Moore for an Aaron Jones. So Stevenson and B-Rob for an Aaron Jones. Stevenson and DJ Moore for an Aaron Jones. Gabe Davis using DJ Moore and B-Rob. Or maybe you trade... I would probably want to keep Kupp and Swift and Olave and Andrews if I'm you. And I just try and make one move using those other components. Thank you for the Super Chat sub. Appreciate you. And we're caught up. This is the most recent Super Chat. Dynasty trade Scary Terry and Joshua Palmer for DJ Moore in a 2023 second. Traded Scary Terry and Joshua Palmer for DJ Moore in a 2023 second. Probably rather have Scary Terry, but it's arguable. It's not like you take a lap for that one. That's not horrible at all. That's just how I feel. I think we have over 3,000 chat messages during this show. We were live for 4 hours and 10 minutes. We've had, I think, 3,000 chat messages. Did I miss anyone's super chat? Please speak now or forever hold your peace. Your boy Smitty's going to sign off, and we have over 344 people in here. Please hit that thumb up button before we get close to leaving. And
hit that subscribe button if you're new, and wipe your feet at the door.
Please subscribe if you're new. Did I miss anybody's super chat? Speak now, or you can still leave a comment, and I'll comment and I'll reply in the comments of this video. Anybody that leaves a comment in the next 24 hours on this video, this specific video, in the comment section, not in the live chat, I will get back to you. 99.9%, okay? In the first 24 hours. Got ETN for Ayuk and Metcalf. I like ETN over that all day long. Respect, Smitty. Good night. Appreciate you. Wipe your feet on the way out the door. Should I trade Swift for Godwin and ETN? I'd probably rather have Godwin and ETN, but I do try and shop Godwin after that. What's this super chat here? Please clip that underdog promo code part. Yeah, we will. I forget. That was like 2 hours and 30 minutes in, I think. I remember correctly. Guys, go play Underdog Fantasy. Promo code Smitty. Underdog Fantasy will match up to $100 in your first deposit if you use promo code Smitty. And you can, if your season's in shambles, go do a week 8 contest. Then next week, draft again. The draft over for week 9. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Rockout says trade Kamara for Michael Carter and Higgins. I'd rather have Kamara. All right. Appreciate you all, guys. I'm live Monday through Friday. Every single Monday through Friday. That's what the show is. We went live at 7 p.m. Eastern. We've been live for 4 hours and 12 minutes. Live whenever news breaks. I'm live every Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm also live Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday around midnight Eastern. Appreciate you guys. Hit that thumb up button. We got 312 people still in here. 369 thumbs up. I will see you all later. Super chat from SKS. Appreciate you dropping that. This is the last question here. Good stuff, brother. Love the stamina. 6-1 PPR trade Walker and Wilson Jr. for JT and Pollard. I'm okay with that trade. I hate trading away Walker. Make sure you have shares of Walker somewhere else, though, because you're going to want to be a part of this rise. Trade Stevenson and Connor for Dalvin and Eno. I would do that one as well. So I would do both those trades. I hate telling you to trade Walker, but JT and Pollard is a pretty darn good move. Vamp says, get dinner on me. I got it, Vamp. We got it, pal. Appreciate you all. They just tried to bring the dinner in, and I felt rude. I'm like, I can't really go. I can't eat a sandwich and do this. They don't know, but it's like appreciate them doing that. They were awesome for coming in here and the fam. Smitty, appreciate all the hard work. See you all tomorrow. If news breaks, I'll be live before 7 p.m. And actually, we got to do the panic chamber tomorrow. We were going to do it today, but I'm going to do the video tonight, and we'll do the buy low, sell high video. See you all tomorrow. We'll do the panic chamber premiere tomorrow morning. Thank you, Sammy. Appreciate you, Sammy.
You are offer sex. You are made offer sex.
The tripod, also likened to pyramids in ancient Egypt, are constructed using burrow or Hertz, chase or a JB Hull or Walker.
The stack above all stacks. It's time to drop the pancake emojis in the live chat.
Smitty, you're not hearing me. I don't know a lot about fantasy football. I know everything about fantasy football. Woo! You know,